as well.
Kibs, the videos better start with tell me lies, or this is gonna fail.
Quiet, Fairman, or I'll beat you again.
No, this is
He's like,
important.
you can't beat Fairman all the time. He'll get bruises. Then what's Fairman good?
Well, Kibs, you just prove everyone you don't know about culture.
Fairman, be quiet. You're just a woman to me now. Just shuts up. He has no retort. We're gonna play SKYRIM. Wow.
Continue?
Yes. I have played it once before, I said.
Oh, so the thing
Wait a
actually
minute, we
takes
just-
so
we
no,
literally just talked about this
that is not what I'm
3
talking
minutes
about.
ago.
That is not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about that the anniversary edition actually takes the saves from the old version.
It's this. It's just a DLC. That's all it is. So I decided that we'll play SKYRIM because they released a DLC thing, which basically just sells mods. And I was like, you know what? This will be a good clickbaity video. Intro too dark. Robin, that's the intro you gave. Look, it's a dragon. Now, you're gonna ask why I'm playing with the controller. Well, it's because it's plugged in and it default won't let me use mouse and keyboard, which is incredible, amazing.
So there's
Because I have to play with the controller. I could unplug it, but I just don't feel like it.
You know what? We should make Kibs play as a mage. You're probably gonna regret that one.
No, mage actually scales the best.
Wow.
Yeah, but I know, but Kibs probably doesn't enjoy mage. He probably just want to hit people with an axe.
SKYRIM.
Kibs, go sneak, two-handed weapon and crossbows.
You're awake. It's me, the blue dude.
I would laugh if the game's already bugged out.
Robin failed me. No, Robin did it.
You were trying to cross the border, right?
Quiet, whore.
Subtitles?
You can't access the settings in the menu. Are you serious?
I'm pretty sure you... Oh god. Welcome to Bethesda.
Right into that.
Shut up. That's grayed out.
Oh no!
You can mod it while playing it. I don't
No,
want
I'm
to.
pretty sure that is
I
the
changed
creation
my mind.
club.
Imperial ambush, same as us. And that thief over there.
The
Damn you
thief.
Stormcloaks. Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was nice and lazy. If they hadn't been looking for you, could have stolen that horse and been halfway to Hammerfell. You there, you and me, we shouldn't be here. It's these Stormcloaks the Empire wants.
We're all brothers and sisters in binds now, thief.
Who wrote this dialogue? It's terrible.
What's wrong with you?
There's a reason people wanted mods to skip this part specifically.
True High King.
Also because it can drag on a bit.
The Jarl of
I think we're
Windhelm?
missing subtitles. Settings.
It's in settings, you can do it. Here.
Display.
Dialogue
Sorry about 'em.
subtile. Oh, controller.
God help me.
Damn it, jail.
The leader of the rebellion. But if they captured you... Oh god, where are they taking us?
I don't know where we're going.
Mushroom and I'm making food. Robin is allowed in here if he wants to come in here.
This isn't happening.
Hey, what village are you?
The game
from?
actually downloaded a bunch of mods. I don't know if I have to go and activate them.
A Nord's last thoughts should be of home.
The game is halfway decent. It automatically has them properly integrated, but
General Tullius, sir. The headsman is waiting.
Good. Let's get this over with.
Man, the voice work in this game is garbage. Holy shit.
Sure. Mara, Debella, Kinnereth, Akatosh, Divines, please help me.
He doesn't sound too concerned, really.
he looks concerned though.
Look at him. General Tullius, the military governor. And it looks like the Dalmor are with him.
The Dalmar.
I bet they had something to do with this.
It's very colorful. I remember it being kind of gray when I first played this.
It's the lighting, the color looks about what it should.
This is Helgen. I used to be sweet on a girl from here. Wonder if Vlod is still making that mead with juniper berries mixed in. Funny. When I was a boy, Imperial walls and towers used to make me feel so safe.
These walls and towers already look like ruins.
Because of the same models, but let's not worry about that.
Also, it's Skyrim. Do you really expect the Nords being smart enough to keep things in proper shape?
Yes, Papa. Get these prisoners out of the carts. Move it!
Why are we stopping?
Why do you think? End of the line. Let's go. Shouldn't keep the gods waiting for us.
No, wait, we're not rebels.
Face your death with some courage, thief.
You've got to tell them we weren't with you. This is a mistake.
Step towards the block when we call your name. One at a time.
Empire loves their damn lists.
Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm.
It has been an honor, Jarl Ulfric.
Why don't they kill him first?
Ralof of Riverwood.
You think they would, but no.
Lokir of Rorikstead.
No, I'm not.
Dragon Meester donates 10 New Zealand bucks, says, please tell me for the love of Big E left bollocks you have modded. Valen sucks. Vanilla sucks. Also, if you plug in the controller, it goes back to keyboard. It's too late to go back. Besides, the user interface was made for a controller anyways. And actually
It really
sucks.
was.
Brr.
Robin says all the spell mods are cringe. To be fair, ever since Oblivion, Bethesda has absolutely hated magic. Because magic in the previous versions of Elder Scrolls was so easy to break.
These backgrounds don't really do anything, do they?
Oh yes, I do.
They do. They provide a racial bonus.
If for example, I personally like Redguard because you get 25% magic resistance, flat out.
That's the
No, not Redguard, not Bretons. Redguard are the black people.
Bretons have the magic resistance. High Elves have the most magic pool. Imperials get a little bit more gold
And
whenever
speech.
you're looting chests and the charisma bonus. Khajiits get a bonus to stealth.
They got night vision and they got claws, so they do a lot more unarmed damage.
Nords get, what was it? Resistance to
50%
cold?
frost. 50% frost damage resistance.
Redguard get a berserk ability. What was it? The
Fuck, I ain't no
Argonians
playing
can
a
breathe
Khajiit.
underwater.
I think they also have some kind of poison resistance.
No, you'll have...
No, Khajiit are actually unarmed. Yeah, the little thing said unarmed bonuses
Yeah.
because of their claws.
See, there's a nice mod, but oh no, there are no mods.
Oh, that's
for
right. And
it yet.
then Wood Elves have a ability to make animals their friends. I never found it really that useful.
Also, I lean towards the high elf, because normally spells are the most fun in these games.
The
How's the magic?
Bretons also are a very good spell cast race.
If I remember right, one of their, yeah, it says right there, their dragon skin ability absorbs some spells, but if you're, the thing that you're going to be looking for if you want to do a mage is actually a high elf, because of the higher innate magic pool you get.
Robinson, bonuses are cringe. Pick the cool one.
Yeah, but no,
cool
the Nords
ones.
are not cool. The Nords are retarded.
They turned them into country bumpkins, according to chat.
No, not necessarily crunchy bumpkins. That's not exactly right.
Look, Italians.
The thing for me is why I like Bretons is because the magic resistance is stacked with other resistance. While let's say fire resistance can only go to 80%, but if you have 80% fire resistance and 80% magic resistance, first you get an 80% reduction and then you get another 80% reduction.
Wow, did the female models not look as cancer anymore?
It's probably because of one of the mods you have. Base, like vanilla Skyrim, females looked terrible.
Oh
To be
god,
fair,
and then
everyone looked terrible in
Ooh,
vanilla.
nice little
oh
scars
god,
there.
and then they put Caliente in. If they actually
That's
did
the
it, I was gonna
maximum
fucking lose
edge.
it.
Holy shit.
Oh, that one looked acceptable. The one before that.
This one?
No, the one before that. Then the one with black hair. I'll go further. No, no, not I don't. Go other direction then, I guess. Further to the right. Right. There it was. That one.
It's like Egyptian.
Eh.
Brrr.
Kibs could play the old woman. You.
Here's the thing, which is why I typically don't bother with fucking character customization. You're
You
gonna be
never look at
wearing
him.
armor, and it's gonna cover up all the customization. So the customization shit doesn't really matter unless you're gonna be like just picking up reset.
Oof, that's mega cringe.
Ooh.
Hey. Oh crap, I forgot to open up this super duper thing. Sonic Killer's followed on Twitch. Good, little Sonic boy, good. I think we'll be a Breton, and we'll be bald.
Oh no.
Yes.
Oh
That's
no.
quite glorious. That's
Oh
quite
no.
glorious. I think that's a
So
Chad
fucking
right
ugly.
there.
Oh.
Yeah, I think we have our man. We have our man.
Oh god.
He's a bit buff. No, he's got to be. Wait, what is lanky man? Yeah, he's noodle armed.
Question said voice work in these games was never been great. Yeah, because they have two speakers, one for male and one for female.
No, that was Morrowind,
Oblivion.
and people gave them a lot of shit for that.
Yeah. Honestly, Oblivion was
dirty.
not much better. And Skyrim also was not much better.
He's kind of creepy looking. Yeah.
See if you can get this one in blood red. Maybe the one looks. Oh yeah, there. Looks like he just bled out of his eyes.
He's like, "Rrr." We're obviously making a bad guy.
I think you can also give them blood.
So you want to
blood.
do Dark Brotherhood shit?
I'll
I
give you
think
a
you
big
can also give them
nose.
bloodshot eyes.
Yeah, it's nice and chonky. Look at that chonky nose right there. Fuck. That sniffer can detect you from miles away. Alright, there we go. That's good. That's fine, that's fine. Don't really care. Oh, shing shing. That looks a little lopsided.
Uneven. Oh my god, they're uneven.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh.
they're bloodshot.
That's a bit nutty. Yes, there's a bit uneven, and that one's like a little gray, yeah. Because he's blind through that one.
Isn't there also
There
a
you go.
version of? No, it's not. I think that was a mod.
We need the poofiest brows. That's pretty poofy.
Poofy, he says, when it's just a texture on the face.
There we go. He's Vladimir. Big bottom lip. Look at that comically large lip.
Oh god.
Yes. Maybe there's a more baldy hair. It's balding. Yeah, that's probably the best. Breed. Bloof on the face. You could probably make it a brown just so you can see a bit better because there's so many dark colors on his face. There we go. Perfect. Shower Ignores 5 bits say how Kibs looks in real life. I don't look like that, that's for sure.
You know what I saw?
Yeah.
Or you know what I would say if I saw someone like that?
Chunky.
You look like that. You look like the main character from KOTOR 2 when you decide to go down the evil path.
Now it's
Skin
Kibs.
all cracked.
Should call yourself
You
Kibberkin.
from
I like how
Daggerfall,
she's like squinting her eyes, looking at me like, oh, she's
What
disgusted.
should we do?
It's even better if you have the vanilla Skyrim when her mouth's like slightly open a little bit
By
too.
your orders, Captain. I'm
Man, I really hate
I just
her
love it.
helmet.
Oh wait, he's not settled to execute. I don't care. Go to your block.
Follow the captain, prisoner.
Also, her bracers are annoying. Like, they're just these huge, chunky bracers, and her hands are completely unprotected.
I love the Imperial armor in this game. It's so dumb.
Like,
Yeah, for
he
some
looks
reason
more
they
like
just
Roman.
suddenly went Roman.
Not even cool Roman, derpy Roman.
Murder his king and usurp his throne. You started this war. Plunged Skyrim into
Ah, yeah,
chaos.
Ulfric Stormcloak,
And
he's
now
such a
the
fucking
Empire is going to put
idiot.
you down and restore the peace.
He also has a Talmor plant.
What was that?
It's nothing. Carry on.
It's nothing.
General Tullius. Give them their last rites.
How about execute the,
As we
you know, the
commend
enemy
our souls
king
to
first?
Aquarius, blessings
The
of
Nah.
the divines upon
For the love of Talos, shut up and let's get this over with.
learn.
You know, I'm with that guy. I may fucking hate the Stormcloaks, but that guy has the right of it.
Come on! I haven't got all morning.
Oh, nope, that's just slide into the
I mean,
Bethesda-mandated position.
to be fair, the guy is cutting the line, so this is why they're killing him first, I guess.
He said the line.
His head fell off.
It did. Also, unprofessionalism on behalf of the Imperials. That box is only big enough for one head.
Yeah, they're gonna pile over.
As fearless in death as he was in life.
Next, the Bretons.
Robin
Okay,
is
never
a
mind.
fucking Stormcloak lover.
Here it is again. Did you hear that?
Praise Talos. Oh my
That's the
god.
one thing the Stormcloaks have right. Talos was real.
Nice
I wish there was a third faction option. Like, you didn't have to pick either. They're gonna move the dead body out of the way at least?
Don't
Nope.
worry, it'll disappear in a second.
No, it's still there. Still.
No, it moved out of the way, like I said.
Oh, the game
Yeah, it was
crashed.
there, just scooted over a little bit.
First crash of the day.
Nice, right?
Already, gee.
That's not boding well, chat.
I
My
bet-
ancestors
I
are
bet-
smiling on me, Imperials. Can
Probably
you say
personally
the
they do
same?
not have the community patch.
They probably don't. Let's see how much we crash.
Because
Alright,
I
round
only
2.
took the Creation Club mods. That's
Wait,
the
is
one
this
that
gonna
got paid
load?
for.
Kibs. Yes, back to getting my head cut off, please.
Oh, Kibs, autosave. No, quick save.
Remember, shut up. Don't speak nasty at me.
You
Alright, we
bet.
get to watch his head fall off again. Also, I just noticed that I didn't see subtitles throughout any of this, despite having set them on. All subtitles. Why would there be any? Fucking stupid ass game. Don't know shit. Invert my controls? Hell no. Is that normal?
I think
No.
a novice is normal.
Novice is easy. It's all the way to the left.
Oh.
Novice, apprentice,
Oh,
adept.
yeah, right. Apprentice, novice.
Adept
yeah,
is
never
in the
mind.
middle. Okay, that's the middle one. Right? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, adept. Okay.
Legendary is fun because if you start legendary, you will just get one-shotted and can't do anything because the moment the enemy starts an attack, you immediately get locked in a kill animation, even if you're full health. This is why having kill animations on players is a bad idea, because they just lock you in an animation and you can't do anything against it.
Watch, it's gonna crash again.
Some here in Hell
Look at
would
him
be a very
smiling.
close.
Do you see that blonde guy smiling in the background? He's happy.
The reason is he knows the line's about to happen, that's why.
Skyrim into chaos. And now
He's
the
like, say the
Empire's
line,
going to
say
put
the
you
line.
down and restore the peace.
I know my hands are bound game.
What was that?
It's nothing. Carry on.
Yes, General Tullius. Give them their last rites.
As we
There's a
commend
surprisingly
our souls
sparse
to
amount of
Aquarius,
soldiers here.
Blessings of the 8 divines upon
For the love of Talos, shut up and
And they're unarmed. At least one of them is.
As you wish.
As you wish.
come on! I haven't got all morning.
Oh.
My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials, and you say the same.
You Imperial bastards!
Justice!
Justice.
So close.
As fearless in death as he was in life.
Next, the Breton.
Racist.
Here it is again. Did you hear that?
I said, next prisoner.
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
There's not enough room in that box for my head.
I know. Unprofessional.
Sentries. What do you
Well,
see?
we got farther than last time. I like how he doesn't stop until, like, that happens. Over here. Ooh, blurry screen. Not good. He's dead. Oh wait, I think I went the wrong way.
What is that thing? Could the legends be true?
Legends don't burn down villages.
We need to move now. Up through the tower. Let's go.
Wow.
Another second out there. Move. We just need to move.
He's dead. He's burned. You think they'd cut me loose though?
See the inn on the other side. Jump through the roof and keep going.
Yeah. Okay.
Just walk towards me. Come on.
How do I exit? Just walk out the door, I guess.
Now. Run for it. That a boy. You're doing
Burn the child!
Toro! God! Everyone get back! Still alive, prisoner? Keep close to me if you want to stay that way. Gunnar, take care of the boy. I have to find General Tullius and join the defense. God's guide you, Hadvar.
God's guide you had father.
Stay close to the wall!
It's a Doigan.
Quickly, follow me!
How long is the sequence? Oh, he's burnt. Burnt to an absolute crisp.
It's you and me, prisoner. Stay close. Run, you idiot! Die! For the love of the gods, die! Rayla, damn traitor! Out of my way! We're escaping, Hadvar. You're not stopping us this time. Fine. I hope that dragon takes you all to Sovereign Guard. You, come on! Into the keep!
Who do we follow? Blue or red?
Fall, damn you, fall!
These are the big questions. Also, hands. Is Discord having issues?
Come on, we need to get inside!
They're awfully quiet.
Is it not registering me talking?
Now it is.
So, chat, I think we figured out what the issue was. So yesterday, it wasn't Valheim being dumb. I just need to order a new cable
fuck?
for my headphones. Basically, the two options are, which armor set do you want really? Do you want the Stormcloak armor or do you want the Imperial armor?
Blue or red?
It also helps determine what start you have for
Ow.
when you get to the next down.
He bit me!
He is. Decide. I think, at this point...
No. Game decided for me.
Yeah, pretty much.
We're the only ones who made it. Was that really a dragon?
I typically go with him because in the next town, he knows the smiths, so you can steal some iron ingots. And they don't care.
Let's cut you loose.
Cut me loose.
There you go. Take a look around. There should be plenty of gear to choose from. I'm going to see if I can find something for these burns.
My God. Plenty of gear to
See if one of
choose
these
from.
chests has some armor.
Like,
You better get some gear.
Take some wine, brother.
Got to. You better get that armor on. Give that sword a few swings too. Let's keep moving. That thing is still out there.
Hold on, I haven't given a few swings.
well, look, Banana Man, just 'cause you like the appearance, okay?
Oh, wow, you're crackling in and out there. Hands, your mic is going bad. Alright, let's see. Brother Strap
Yes,
donates
I
$5 to say it just works. Viking Kiwi donates $5.20 Koreans to say blue. Too bad. Nice, let's put that crash on a tray, says Smashin. Let's put that crash on a tray.
Sounds
Alright,
gay.
how do I equip stuff?
You put it
Okay.
in your inventory. And also, yes, I know. I ordered a new cable. It's just gonna take like 2 days.
Yeah, but where do I go to get the equipment?
You press the other button. Is it a
What's-
D-pad? Is it up on the D-pad?
What's the button? Game. Oh, there we go.
There
I
you
don't-
go.
I just mashed buttons. I have a sword. Let's put that sword on a tray. Magic. I don't have any. Items. Let's put that item in my tray. But by tray I mean bot. I'm an Imperial now, brother.
You are. How do you feel about that?
We need to get moving. That dragon is tearing up the whole keep.
You also have magic if you want to equip that now as well.
Hear that? Storm cloaks. Maybe we can reason with them. Hold on now.
Freedom!
If you want to die, so be it.
Maybe don't like aggressed. Oh god, this combat's atrocious. What is this?
This is your basic bitch melee.
And it gives me a sync kill? Wow, that sucks. Alright, so combat in this game is garbage. Let's see.
It's simple.
All your stuff.
Keep in mind how old this game is.
Not old enough. It came out in an age where this is actually subpar. Maybe
There's a
more
reason
loot.
a lot of people end up going magic, because magic, at least, if you're gonna just click a button, might as well be magic where you have a few more effects.
They're dwagging.
There's some nice stuff in here if you bother to look through everything.
I don't need you to. I can look myself, Hanse. He did.
Oh yes, Gunny, I would happily agree. Dark Messiah is better than this in terms of melee combat.
What happened to Bear Bear? Bear Bear!
I don't know.
Oh wait, I muted myself.
You
Fuck.
stupid idiot. Oh my
I was about
god.
to tell you, just wail on the tutorial NPC to level up your melee skill.
Fuck the lore. The lore for this
Also, you
universe
should
is
go
dumb.
with two-handed weapon. So,
He doesn't need to.
no, yes, he needs to, or he's not cool.
Guess I'm not cool after all.
At least get a crossbow then. Oh god, there's a strange thing. If you have two crossbows and you put them in different slots, you can just quick fire them. Absolutely
I never
retarded.
did that. Mostly because I didn't think to do that, but it does make sense given how the inventory and favorite system works.
Yeah. I like the using the crossbow.
Torture room. God,
And
I wish
be
we
you
had
at
an
this,
increase.
Kibs is playing a Breton.
Come on. You can't beat me. That'll teach you to cross me.
What?
You fellows happened along just in time. These boys seemed a bit upset at how I've been entertaining their comrades.
Don't you even know what's going on? A dragon is attacking Helgen.
A dragon, please, don't make up nonsense. Although, come to think of it, I did hear some odd noises coming from over there.
Come with us. We need to get out of here.
You have no authority over me, boy.
Didn't you hear me? I said the keep is under attack.
Forget the old man. I'll come with you.
Wait a second. Looks like there's something in this cage.
Don't bother.
Forget the old man.
At least use an axe over a sword. Have some style.
Open with some pigs. We'll need everything we can get.
It's the book of the dragon cock.
Take all my things,
Dragon con.
please.
Grab what you can.
Oh god, this scanning game.
You know what's funny about that particular lockpick? It's the exact same position every single time, slightly offset to the right or the left. I think that's the only thing that varies.
What are you doing?
You have loot on you. Give it to Kib. Come on, don't be stingy. Fork it over, boy. That's a good girl. No, what's on that? No! Well, it's the other here. Okay, you need to just get out of the way. I don't think anybody will miss him.
See, this is the big question I have. Are they gonna have the same lockpicking thing in Elder Scrolls 6?
Probably.
Yes.
Yes.
You'd be surprised how many people actually like that system.
I mean, to be fair, it's better than the one in Oblivion.
That one's quite fucking awful looking.
The one in Oblivion was a little bit painful.
That's got some stuff.
The thing is, with Oblivion, you could find the skeleton key.
You can do this one as well.
It's not as good from what I remember.
Don't know, but never
Because
got
the
it.
one in Oblivion, like, it was just a lockpick that could never break. And in this one, I think they changed it.
I think in this one you don't even get to keep it.
I'm pretty sure you don't, because I don't remember having it.
I think
And
it was
I
a- I
actively
think it
went
was
out
a
of my way to do
quest.
all the Daedric quests.
I think it was a quest item. And for Data Quest, the only one I only ever got was Azura's Star because of fucking enchantment leveling without it. Okay.
Worry about yourself.
Yeah, I mean, if
Worry
you want to
about
do that,
yourself.
like, honestly, alchemy is the way to go.
Also, if you just double down on crafting and alchemy, you can you don't need to level your sword yet because you can make a dagger that does unlimited damage.
Though it's, oh, there is that. The other thing is just how potions and effects work.
Yep. Oh, they buff each other.
He's dead.
And yes, Robin, the lockpick system is so broken, even if you don't have any lockpick skill, you can unlock a master lock at level 1 pickpocketing, if you know what you're doing.
Yeah, because in this one it just makes it easier, not opens up.
It increases, I think, the lockpick's health to a certain
and
degree, and it also increases the range. that you
Yeah, it
can
also
unlock.
makes the range, yep. while I think in Fallout, yeah, you just can't open that. It's over your skeleton. I do like the thing where it not doesn't just flat out lock you out a little bit more.
Where's that one dude that was following us? Is he dead?
Come on, this way.
Now
You
he
killed
can't
him.
die. I'm pretty
He is
sure you
dead.
can't kill him. After
No, he
that
didn't.
one, yeah.
Killed himself by being a loser.
Oh, you killed the torturer, not the assistant. I thought you killed the assistant.
Nah, he took care of himself.
He usually dies.
Let's see where this goes.
Dwagon.
Durgan.
Better push on. I'm sure the others will find another way out.
I don't care about the others,
Sure.
dude. He's like, the others will find. It's like, who? I don't fucking care about them, boy. Why are you telling me the others? As if I care about anyone else.
Because you're supposed to be engaged.
I know, but even from my character's perspective, why would I care about the others? Like, meh? Like,
I guess we'd better try this way.
they can kind of go to hell. Oh no, speeders. Pushes him up and get up there, boy. Ooh, hickey.
Oh no, he was poisoned.
What next? Giant snakes.
Shut up, Hadvar. That was a dumb joke. What's next? Giant ketchups. He's like, eh.
Hold up. There's a bear just ahead. See her?
Wine has value.
I'd rather not tangle.
I think Disco's abandoning us. She says, well, enjoy your Skyrim.
Take it nice.
Dinko, you're not allowed to sleep. She's like, but Dinko tired. It's like, Dinko awake now. It's like, eh. And then Dinko died. Ugh. I have learned how to make spurks. I have other magic. That's mighty convenient.
Or if you're feeling lucky, you can take this bow. It might take you by surprise.
These two spells you have do have a max range.
Watch your back.
Oh,
You're not
I'm carrying-
crouching.
I'm not crouching, but I'm also carrying too much.
I'm not sure, but I think the Bretons actually start with a conjuration spell.
No. They don't start with anything special in that regard.
Bear. Bear. Oh god. There's a basic mana system. Where'd Bear go? Oh, there's Bear. Looks like a rock.
Beer claws.
Where am I? What am I doing? Ah! Where are you going? I looked away from the screen and I got immediately
This looks like
lost.
the way out. I was starting to wonder if we'd ever make it.
Bam, 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 bam. The reason why I'm playing this, chat, is because I've actually never really played this game properly. The one time I did, I beat it, and I just ran through the campaign doing all the main quests, and then it was like, what, 7 hours or something like that in my original Skyrim, if I look at it? Yeah, it's 7 hours, and I was like, that's boring. I'm like, that was short. And then I went to like school one day and people were like talking about it and I'm like, what are you talking about? Like they're like talking about all these quests and stuff. I'm like, I didn't see any of that. No. Survival mode gee. Wow, this does look very different than what I remember though.
A lot of the mods typically are the like HD texture packs and crap like that.
Is it though? I don't know. I mean, it's been so long since I played this. Is this actually different or is this the exact same?
Looks kind of the same to me.
Well, there's that, and like I mentioned when you were coming into the settlement, like lighting, I think looks a lot different.
Listen, you should go to Solitude and join up with the Imperial Legion. We could really use someone like you. If the rebels have themselves a dragon, General Tullius is the only one who can stop them.
Planes.
Mori says this looks very same.
Yeah. I don't think there's very much differences here. I just haven't played this game in a billion years, and when I did play it, I just sort of skimmed through it without paying attention to it, because I was bored.
Bleak Falls Barrow. When I was a boy, that place always used to give me nightmares. Draugr creeping down the mountain to climb through my window at night. That kind of thing. I admit, I still don't much like the look of it.
He's all creeped out. Boog Joints 20 Tacos say Kibs cheeks belong to the Nords. Also, what mods? I don't know. Whatever the game made me install. I assume they're active. I have no way of knowing. I don't even know how to check.
Stones. 3 of the 13 ancient standing stones that dot Skyrim's landscape. Go ahead, see for yourself.
The mage.
Mage, eh? Well, to each his own. It's not for me to judge.
I feel like he doesn't like it. He's like,
At least he has a decency to not be a bitch about it.
faster. Faster. Nice. My skills have increased. Your spinal column has proven quite useful, friend. He's like, thank you.
Listen. As far as I'm concerned, you've already earned your pardon. But until we get that confirmed by General Tullius, just stay clear of other Imperial soldiers and avoid any complications, all right?
Borkums.
That'll teach you. What was that? There. Come on. I feel better once we're on the...
They have silver rings. That's weird. Look at him running. He's just waddling his way up this hill. He's like, herp, herp, herp.
I'm glad you decided to come with me. We're almost to Riverwood.
These water graphics remind me of Halo 1.
I can see that. Be right.
You cut out. And are still gone for all intents and purposes.
Things look quiet enough here. Come on, there's my uncle. Uncle Halvor, hello.
Hadvar, what are you doing here? Are you on leave from shores, the bones? What happened to you, boy?
Did anything happen to him?
Uncle, please, keep your voice
Well,
down.
there was the whole
Fine.
dragon
We should
attack.
go inside to
Yeah, but he looks the same.
What's going on? And who's this?
He's a friend. Saved my life, in fact.
Come on, I'll explain everything, but we need to go inside.
Reguline, I would say
Okay.
leveling
come
certain
inside.
magic is painful.
Sigrid will
Others
get you
is
something to eat.
honestly quite easy.
Tell me all about it.
A dragon! I saw a dragon!
What? What is it now, Mother?
It was as big as the mountain and black as night. It flew right over the barrel.
Dragons now, is it? Yes, well. If you keep on like this, one in time and I've got better things to do than listen to all your friends.
Like, I don't believe you about the dragons. How about trying the Enderall mod, Kibs? Better than the base game. It's available on Steam, even for download.
Enderall is pretty nifty.
But I'm not doing Enderall, I'm doing SKYRIM.
Sigrid, we have company.
And I can finally play through all the content and whatnot, or until I get bored of this piece of shit. Ugh. What's down there, Sigrid? Are you hiding? Oh, hey, how you doing? You're looking mighty fine. Now get back down here.
Worried about you. Come, you two must be hungry. Sit down and I'll get you something to eat.
Wait a bit before, if you want to,
What's
or basically steal shit from them.
Will they notice if I'm down there?
I don't know where to start.
No,
You know how
no.
society
Wait a bit,
generally
and then
is
they don't care
We were
if you
stuck
take
in
anything.
When we were attacked by a dragon.
A dragon? That's ridiculous. You aren't drunk, are you, boy?
Husband, let him tell his story.
Not much more to tell. This dragon flew over and just wrecked the whole
I just see a child staring at me in the distance.
I don't
Quite
know
horrifying.
if anyone else got out alive.
The children
I'd
staring
be out
is
myself if
special in
not
this
for my
game.
friend here. I need to get back to Solitude and let them know what's happened. I thought you could help us out. Supplies a place to stay.
Of course. Any friend of Hadvar's is a friend of mine. I'm glad to help however I can. Like I said, I'm glad to help in any way I can.
It's rolling in the
I
bowl.
need your help.
It is.
We need your help.
Eh? I can have everything. Oh, I'll not be able to move.
Know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever soldiers he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
Don't talk to me anymore.
Did you really see a dragon? What did it look like? Did it have big teeth?
Hush,
Well,
child. Don't pester your cousin.
You two make yourselves at home.
Oh my god. Dude, I would not let that man into my house.
Especially not when you have a little girl, yeah?
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Oh my god, that is not how children talk.
I guess there's a reason why a lot of people just want to kill the children in Skyrim.
Listen, I'm going to lay up here for a while. You can make your own way to Solitude from here. I'd recommend heading to Whiterun, just down the road from here. From there, you can take a carriage to Solitude.
Nice, they forfeited their items.
Did you really see a dragon?
Child, get out of my way.
Hey!
Just hop over the edge of these stairs.
Papas isn't too friendly with strangers. But
That's a
you
bit
seem
weird.
all right. What do you think you're doing?
Okay, that one I think you actually stole.
Hey, hands off!
I didn't steal nothing.
If it says
Yeah.
steal, yes.
She's over it. That's right, cough, child.
Robin is like, Daddy, why does the Dragonborn look like a crack-addled rapist?
The Durgan burn.
Scratch his neck. Y'all got any of them there dragons?
I'm sure there's a merchant not too far away from in a village.
There's one actually in the village.
All
I'm
their
seeing
food.
Kibs is partaking in the time-honored tradition of the adventurous tax.
Please help yourself to all of our life belongings. We won't be able to sustain ourselves after you're done plundering our loot. But, you know, have at it.
I'm pretty sure they can, considering this guy's the one who runs the forge.
That looks like a merchant because of the little saying right there.
It is.
Don't mind me just coming in with all the goods.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh, a customer. Sorry you had to hear that. Yeah, well, I don't know what.
For a planetary mission, are you doing $2 to say Ayla or Ysolda? Our best waifus. Also use Sky UI mods. Kibs, turn off survival mode, yet pockets all the garlics. What? I can sell them. What do you have for sale?
Odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Survival in Bethesda games is basically ass. I know, I played them, and they were bad. We can have that. We can have these. I'll keep the fishing rod for meme.
Oh yeah, you can fish,
Should I tell him,
fish
chat?
now. You can go fishing now.
Chat, should I tell him?
Tell him what?
He bought those things.
Ah.
Oh no!
Fucking dumbass.
Some may call this.
I was like,
Kibs, if you look in the bottom right, you can see your gold versus the merchant's gold.
Oh, I'm down here, Lamau. There you go.
This game does have a very basic weapon system. So if you're fighting skeletons, like bashing damage does do more.
I only need potions.
Food is alright, but unless you're willing to cook it, it's eh.
Potions of Mijiki.
I would recommend keeping like a lot of the potions of like health, magic, and all that jazz.
Lol.
Wait, does that backpack actually increase your carrying capacity? Ah,
It
alright.
does.
That was not in the last time I played the game.
That's definitely a mod.
To be fair,
Mage
I usually
backpack.
did strength characters, so like my carrying capacity was pretty ridiculous.
Oh, my magic increases.
I should note you have to actually wear those to get the bonus. If it's like a clothing or anything like that.
But I'm naked, chat.
Maybe you could talk some sense into my pig-headed brother.
You sold
here,
the armor
lady.
you were wearing.
What are you doing?
What are you doing, lady?
Not sure you should be walking around naked.
Naked.
You're a strapping young man. Don't be a stranger.
Her brother's right there.
That makes two of us.
I'm gonna
So
fuck
what?
your
Not a
sister.
husband.
Yeah. Destructions, items, apparel.
Yes, Robin. Carrying capacity was based off increasing your stamina.
My sister. Maybe you're looking.
No, I'm pretty sure it was based on your health.
No.
Pretty sure carrying capacity was based on health.
It was not.
Hmm.
Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in, but we still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament, solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw. You could? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment.
It's yours if you bring my claw back. Now, if you're going to get those thieves,
Go ahead,
show
whore.
those thieves not to steal from Luke and Valerius. The sooner you find the claw. Some may call this junk. Me,
Oh god,
I
Jen.
call them
This line.
They do say it a lot.
Yeah, also, again, Kibs, you really need to look at it.
Listen,
to the voice actors.
we get boots. We'll worry about the rest of the armor later.
The armor you literally had on and then sold.
Yeah, but I didn't want it. I'm not buying back that armor.
Still, armor's armor. But that's fine. You'll either get by, or, you know, you won't.
So now you
Simple.
Kinky.
don't have to go, do you?
Got a little backpack
Well,
that's
I see
floating.
our new helper here needs a guide.
No, by the 8, fine, but only to the edge of town.
Hello, lady. Shall we adventure together?
We have to go through town and across the bridge to get to Bleak Falls Barrow. You can see it from here, though. The mountain just over the buildings.
Cabbages.
The thing the other guy was talking about when you were coming down from the mountain.
Those thieves must be mad.
Oh, wow. That was just sitting there?
Lanky man with his bracers and his shoes. I am a true adventurer, chat. Now, the real thing about adventuring is just stealing people's stuff.
Orgnar. Orgnar, are you listening?
Hard not to.
You should crouch when you do that.
The ale is going bad. We need to get a new batch. Did you hear me?
Yep, ale's going bad.
I guess you don't have potatoes in your ears after all. Just make sure we get a fresh batch in soon.
Kibs decides to play a mage character. Or a mage archetype, I should say. Does rogue shit.
I need to steal everything. I have to get clothes.
You had clothes. Then you said, no, I'm going to sell them, and now you don't.
Also, this may gonna come back and bite you in the ass later, Kibs.
One of the first songs I ever learned.
No, it's not.
Oh yes, it can.
I forgot. They
quiet.
made so much music for this, for the different taverns, yet I hated all of it.
You're that visitor been poking around.
Quiet.
As he told of bold battles and gold he had made. And the braggart did swagger, but then he went quiet as he told of bold battles and met the she had made. Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talking."
Oh, since you're doing this, that actually reminds me of something funny that happened early on in the game. They actually changed how sight for characters worked because of a bug. Basically, if you put a bucket on top of someone's head, in the original that blocked line of sight, so you could just put buckets over people's heads and then rob them blind.
See, that wasn't a that wasn't a bug, that was an exploit.
You should get some.
Yeah, no, don't get
Well,
clothes.
it's bug in that it wasn't intended.
The war keeps most folks away these days. Most of my customers are locals, come here to relax after a hard
Shut up.
I told you to crouch when you do that. There's a reason for it.
I do love that they just immediately go full on murder mode.
Spreading my legs. Check out these balls. Alright, round 2, electric squeakaloo.
Robin, it did work. It did work in this game for a little bit, but then they patched it.
Also, Kibs, I have very bad news. Everything that is stolen, you cannot sell.
We need to get a new batch.
Again.
No,
No,
you can't. You have to find a fence.
because every merchant instinctively knows if someone is stolen and will not buy it
You
unless it's a
actually
fan.
have to find a thieves guild if you want to sell any of this.
Damn it. Well, then we'll offload it somewhere else.
It's just so retarded. And it's just, oh yeah, this apple is stolen, and everyone knows it because.
You're that visitor been poking around.
You got no clothes. You should get some.
Damn it.
Like I said, they changed it, so they can see even if you put items on their head. Neon 1337. I'm starting to sympathize with Bubs, like a lot.
I feel bad for you? There.
We don't get a lot of travelers here in Riverwood.
Is Maury simping?
No, he's talking about the bug I was talking about.
The war keeps most folks away.
I mean, this game sucks, but there's not much more to say than that.
The worst part is we have to listen to this music. I don't mind if Kibs wants to do this, but listening to this music is fucking atrocious.
Listen, we gotta make ends meet in the land of SKYRIM.
Need a room? Talk to
Yeah.
Delphine.
Don't worry, I'll just, investigate your room with your cheese.
What are you doing that for?
Nothing. Shut the fuck up. You dumb son of a bitch. Grabbing the individual coins is just too much of a hassle. Ooh, these are worthwhile.
A lot, he says.
There we go. Look at that. We're wealthy again.
But yeah, to kind of show what we're talking about, if you want to go to your inventory, take a look.
Hold on. Ketchup, ketchup, ketchup. He's like, that's me. Ketchup, ketchup,
Go look at your
ketchup.
inventory.
What about it?
There should be like a little red hand on it. Or no, isn't if you try to sell it, Fairman?
Not sure.
To be fair, they might have honestly changed it since like when I last played.
Show those trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Doesn't even show up.
Oh, that's right. It doesn't even show up.
No. A dark tragedy for humanity.
To be fair, it also some merchants won't even buy certain things.
Take what you need, my
So you can't do the thing of, I'm gonna go to the smith to sell clothes. Or jewels. Actually, no, smiths do buy that, but still.
Naked man begins his adventure. Naked mean, me, naked mean. He's
He's
naked.
gonna be really sad when he gets smacked by something.
Oh, I have crappy boots. The age of naked man is over.
Augusto, he's just doing the Skyrim Special Edition. So whichever mods come with that.
I mean retarded edition.
I'm not gonna lie, when it comes to these animations early on, I'm always wondering, is it that you killed something, or did something just kill you?
Bum 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 Bum, 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 bum. At least it's got a nice theme. To be fair, it has Jeremy Soule's composition work, which is quite good.
They haven't changed the core theme since Morrowind.
I know. Honestly, why? If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Oh no, I agree. I like it. It's just one of those things. It's like
It's kind of like Red Alert with Hell March. Exactly, actually. There's 3 different versions, and they're all, you know, good. Bam, 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 bam. You're warning me what, boy? Nothing, because you're dead. The dead can't warn. Don't show Kev. Ah! Stupid whore. Blech. I thought I died for a second.
Thing that came with the special edition, although it is a mod.
There's like 30 or so mods.
There's a few.
Actually, wait, we can put the stolen goods in here.
I mean, for now, you can keep them on your person. There's no reason to stash them. Because look at your carrying capacity. 375, and you're carrying 77.
My name Hanse Bear. He's like, Hanse Bear can, the Hanse Bear can. Yeah, but it's probably going to fill up.
I mean, given how you're acting like a stereotypical adventurer, yes, it will. Now that's armor you can wear. This is one thing I hate about Skyrim, though. If you're dragging a body, you move so fucking slowly, and it's completely irrelevant, or your strength doesn't play into it at all. You don't move any faster or slower.
There. Out of sight, out of mind. The rotting corpses. Me. Wait, how do I put this in there? Oh, X. There. Let's store some stuff. And then we press the B button and we go to items and we go to apparel. At least I got to use this new controller I bought. It's quite nice.
Question is, do you want to go heavy or light armor?
I do what I want. Now I'm the generic SKYRIM dude on the cover.
Well, it's only relevant in that you can actually take perks for different armor types, be it light or heavy, once you level up in them. It's not that important right now, just something to keep in mind for later.
It's so snowy. Dumb whore. Hey, Dick. Gam, are you happy with yourself?
Yes.
Bleh. Plop. That was dumb. He's dead now.
Beavers, aka giant rats.
Evens.
They're not that large.
What if Arvel doesn't come back? I want my share from that club.
Just shut it. Keep an eye out for trouble.
You should shoot one of them with a bow and then just watch them go. Nah, was nothing. When the arrow's still in his face.
No, when they're hit, they do come look for you.
Yeah, but if they don't find you, oh, it must have been the wind. Yeah, the wind put an arrow in your nose.
Yes, that is true. They do
That
do
is,
that.
and this is always funny.
It's even funnier
third person.
when you get that Daedric heavy armor, which gives you invisibility when you're in the shadows.
Yeah.
If I remember right, that's an
But
ebony
yeah, this
armor.
is a problem a lot of stealth gangs have. How do they deal with it when I can't find the player?
Mm.
Because realistically, they would just do a sweep, but or go high alert. But
Walk, 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 walk.
He's walking up to the thing.
He's dead.
Oh no! He died by pulling it.
Dumb fuck. Snack. Wheel. Snack. Wheel. But the middle one's destroyed hands.
Is it?
Yep. It's gone. A true tragedy for humanity. But it was a snack.
oh, I was oh, is he gonna see this?
I was
Very-
wondering if you would notice.
Yeah.
This first dungeon I remember pretty well, which is why I'm not really saying anything and just letting Kibs go through it, because I know that's what he would prefer.
You're a soul gem. Hands like, no.
Oh, but he should only say something.
No,
when
no,
he's
no,
not.
that's not how soul gems work.
We probably
Souls
should
go
only
into the gem.
we probably should only say something if he is absolutely stuck or he's about to make.
That's
a very
why
big
I'm not
mistake.
really like commenting on do this or do that.
Because he's a Heinz. Or a girl.
Oh, soul gems. It was such a... not soul gems. Soul leech, or whatever the spell was in the previous Elder Scrolls games. It was a really broken way to basically have a enchanted weapon that did basically however much damage you wanted it to do.
Is that you, Haknir? Bjorn? Soling? I know I ran ahead of the ball, but I need help.
He needs help, Kibs. What are you gonna do? Yeah, money.
The Proprietary
If you
Missionary
should have
donates
value, you
$2 say long live the Empire. Thieves Guild in Riften. Give a
Chat
donation.
trying to cheat.
Familiar. Hello.
Now imagine, I told you he has conjuration. Fucking Hanse.
What you're doing is putting it on both your left and right trigger when it does that.
Brr. I'm safe in here.
You are. I will mention this just because it's a mechanics thing. One thing this game tried to do is, if you have the same spell in both hands, you can do kind of a powered up version, but it costs more mana to use. But I think you actually need to unlock that ability now that I think about it.
I think you do, yeah.
Presets. Time to flatten that bug. Brrr.
Frostbite venom. You use it on your weapons and it applies the poison.
There's webs in the way.
I can feel it.
Shut up. Now. Oh, he's got the claw. Very nice. We've taken care of the next baddie. He's like, help me. And I'm like, heh, you have loot. And then he died. That's how you kill him, if you know what I'm saying, Jimmy.
The dead rise.
Bonk hammer.
It's hammer time. The two-handed sync kills are something special. He didn't step on it.
Sometimes you have to bonk. Glitchy.
Yeah, when they're in the kill animation stuff, they do get kind of weird sometimes.
Bonk. Bonk.
Roger.
Oh, wrong button. Wait, what's the sprint button? Why can't I sprint no more? Oh, wrong button. Left bumper.
I was gonna say, you should be able to. You're not overweight.
Yet.
Bonk.
More Dwelgers.
Yes, some of the Draugr do indeed have women parts. Or sorry, female.
Hanse is very excited. It's dead.
You should also have restoration magic if you need it. It's not very strong though.
At the beginning, it's usually more than enough.
Yeah. As long as you're not stupid and just like running in there and not healing at all, you should be fine.
Bonk. Kyle says he's been a member for 7 months. Thank you very much. Skyrim is an open, good open world hack and slash game, but an awful RPG. I don't see any RPG mechanics in the next game the way Fallout went. Yeah, Fallout's a fun little exploratory first-person shooter game, but it sucks as an RPG. It's actually shit.
It really does.
And honestly, it having the name Fallout, and honestly, when I say fun shooter, it's kind of fun, but it's not a good shooter.
Okay. It's okay at best.
Yeah.
The level of customization for your guns is alright, but anything else is yeah.
I much wish we would get more isometric
What's
Fallout 1 and
sad
2 games.
Is one of the things that I actually kind of wanted they did have, which is the customization of your power armor, but they punished you for
the
using
fusion
power armor.
cores. Yeah, if we play Fallout 4 on this channel, we're gonna mod that out because the fusion cores are dumb. Also, the way they gave you armor was also stupid. Like making armor everywhere and then using the fusion core thing is the stupidest thing. You're being punished for playing with power armor, and you're giving the player the power armor too early into the game. No. It's something you work for.
Well, the reason they give it to you so early is because it's like they want you to see that you can use it, but it's like, oh, you have this limited resource. But it's like, yeah, how they did it was dumb. Like, if they wanted to do it the way they should, it's like, oh, you need to repair the power armor rather than have it be limited by power core usage.
Yeah, they could have just, after you kill the thing, your other armor just breaks and you need to repair it first. If they absolutely want that thing at the beginning.
Yeah, for that set piece that would have worked. Well, no, the issue with that is you would have had to have been hit, and if you played smart and you didn't get hit, then how would they guarantee that?
Also, one other thing when it came to Fallout 4 that also pissed me off was the fact that its content, like expansion-wise, is absolutely abysmal. It has like 3 expansions.
Really
2 of them are garbage. One of them is a half-assed attempt with like Harbor or whatever, and then there's a Coca-Cola one, where it's like it's dumb.
And then I also remember there was one DLC where it's like, are you a synth or aren't you a synth? And it's like, this is literally the only place you ever talked about this in the game.
Is it? Okay. Also, as for the power armor thing, they could have just gone, it's 200 years on the roof, yeah, it works, and after that you get out of it and it just locks up or something. It doesn't need you to be hit. Could just blow up fuse or something. But that's another thing in Fallout. Oh yeah, this is 200 years old. It looks pretty good for 200 years.
76 was garbage.
That was when you played it.
Bubbles played too. Chunky Bubby. By the way, chat, don't be afraid to check the Arch X Bubbles hentai in the Discord server. It's pretty good. Giggles did a good job.
It's on the left side.
How do you know? Hands.
Because when you start turning it, notice how it goes farther before it starts breaking. That's the indicator you should be looking for.
Hands.
If you care to bother to memorize it.
Also, because you brought that one up, which DLC was the one where it implies that you're a synth?
No, it doesn't imply it. It tries to play with it, but the fact that they only did it there is like, It's dumb. I forget what the name of the DLC is, though. It's where you have to go to an island.
Oh, for harbor, probably then.
Most likely.
Back in your crypt. The Draugr are deader.
Some people in chat are singing Bubs' song.
There. It's true. In the land of SKYRIM. Wow.
Grim.
It's a door.
Is this lore on the walls here? Or it's exact same.
What's this? It's a door. With symbols on it.
It's not a key, you fucking game.
I think it's miscellaneous.
Bear, bug, burb. Bear, bug, burb. Wow.
I would save right here.
We swam back to a weapon of means destruction.
I will say
So
this, even though
lanky.
the Draugr weapons are not great, I do kind of like the look of them.
Oh, your guy is so fucking lanky. He looks more like he's supposed to be a sneaker.
Back in your crypt, boy.
Okay, there you go. I couldn't remember if he had a magic attack, which is the thing I was actually worried about.
Well, but he keeps his breath, and so he's automatically more resistant to that stuff.
Normally the ones they have are lightning, actually. At least from what I
I'm
remember.
pretty sure that was frost.
No, a lot of the like
no, it's
Spectre
Draugr,
thing.
yeah.
Yeah, a lot of the Spectre ones have lightning.
I think it was necromancers that were using frost.
Sometimes. I'll be right back, trying not to die on the way out.
He does not trust you.
Let him out! There we go. My God. Chest behind the waterfall. Chat was too slow. I think it's too late to go beak. Maybe not entirely impossible, but unlikely because of how the ceiling is bent in there. There. Wonderful. Nice. We got extra
Nice.
looty
Very,
bits.
very nice.
Did you know Skyrim is a game? Allegedly. Chat's like, what? You could have fooled me. This looks like no mere game. I feel like I missed something. I'm double checking. Double squeaking. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. Chest is empty, right? Well. Might as well grab that. I have space for it. The lure dude. We did it, chat. We completed the mission. And by mission, I mean quest. Wow, look at that. We've done it.
Yay.
In the land of SKYRIM. How'd I open up to me? Maybe it's... There we go. Want to go back to the place with which we came from. Which is Riverwad. That's where they tried to cut off our head.
No, that was Helgen.
Yeah, that's what I hovered my mouse over. You little blind monkey. Let me guess, I closed it sometimes because they're savages.
The sooner you find the claw,
I am back.
you're back from Bleak
And yes,
Falls.
stores do have
You
open and
found
close
it.
times.
There it is. Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
I normally steal the claw back. Not for any particular reason.
Thank you.
I just
so
liked
much.
having all the
Oh, bit of
claws in a
this,
single
bit of
chest.
that.
Ketchup is a little autist.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Oof.
Raise Zambi. Yeah, fuck that dude. Here's some random dude's journal. I'll take that fishing map. It'll come in
Felix
handy.
asks, how many porn mods have you installed, Kibs?
Whatever the game made me put on. He's like, eh.
Game is
He's
like
playing
all
vanilla.
of them.
See, I need a catgirl mod, then I need a breeding mod, then I need a rape mod, then I need a slave mod. No,
See, there is
Good.
one mod that
See,
I know these exist.
You wanna know how? No, Kibs. You wanna know how degenerate the people who play this game are?
Oh,
There
God.
are mods for every single one of those things.
I know. That's
there
why I
is
said
a
those.
mod that adds one of the canonical subcategories of Khajiit that are a lot more human.
Yeah, but
Which
if they're covered
basically
in
have
fluffy bits,
cat
they're
ears and a
gay.
little bit of fuzzy arms, but that's about it.
Fuzzy arms is basically sin.
Well, listen, at least I don't have a muzzle.
Fair enough, that's already too far. You're basically a furry, Fairman, is what you admitted. Fairman, you just admitted to being a furry.
I said, Kibs, I said
Fairman.
better. I said better, not
It's too late,
perfect.
chat. It's time to kill for your beer.
My foot being on fire is better than my whole body being on fire. That doesn't mean I want my foot to be on fire.
In the land of SKYRIM.
Robert Marks asks, isn't one of the most popular adult mods basically a BDSM mod? Probably. I wouldn't even be surprised.
What's the thing called? Delicious Devices? Something like that.
Of course, everyone would know the name off the top of his head.
I'm pretty sure it's not Delicious Devices. That sounds retarded.
And of course, Boag would know about a fucking My Little Pony mod.
Carnal Contraptions? No.
My
It could
Zambi
be
dog.
Carnal Contraptions. The name is retarded enough.
Zambi.
Ah, got it. Devious Devices. I looked that one up because it bothered me.
Important deliveries to make. No time to check. Time to end.
Fucking Kibs is a murder hobo.
You can get random events when you go along the roads where you meet different characters, and depending on what storylines you're pursuing at the time, it's like, oh hey, you're this person.
Wait, is that your wolf?
Yeah.
He resurrected a wolf, yes.
Okay, resurrected, okay.
You're not gonna read the letter?
I mean, I did kill him for it. Fuck! It's a fishing map. Thief of Virtue. Yeah, big pass. It seems our expedition to Serpent's Bluff Redoubt has met with some resistance from its inhabitants. I know this isn't the first time, but if you would provide us with a few more men and supplies, we are certain the treasure, blah, 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 blah. Bored already. Now, become a zombie. Yeah. You're a zombie now.
Basically, the only mechanical difference between the different resurrection spells is the minimum level, or not the minimum, but the maximum level of characters you can resurrect.
No, I want more zombies.
Well, like, what I mean is, I think you'd only have a certain number of zombies, but if you have a high level resurrection spell, you can resurrect more powerful people you kill.
I think this modded backpack has more polygons than my character. No.
Zombies only last for a certain amount of time.
He's dead. Hey.
Oh, those things are scary. Don't get hit by them.
Try not to set anything on fire, all right?
Fight with us and you'll have stories to tell. Come up to your Vasker.
You handle yourself
if you're
well.
worth anything in a
You could
fight.
make for a decent shield, brother.
Farewell.
An outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough.
Yeah.
Not for me to say. You'll have to talk to Kodlak Whitemane up in Jorvaskar. The old man's got a good sense for people. He can look in your eyes and tell your worth. If you go to him...
You really figured I'm a murderer? He'd be like, you murdering son of a bitch.
What do you need? Yes?
I'm sure you've seen the memes of those things hitting the character, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I've been killed by one before.
Probably that one.
The
No,
giants
not
are so
that one.
fucking special.
The physics of their attacks is what's weird. I remember the first time I got killed by one, I got sent into the stratosphere. And that's like everyone's experience when they first run into one of those things by themselves.
Come to chat with an old woman. Do your good.
Halt. City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
That's stupid.
Riverwood's in danger too. You better go on in. You'll find the Jarl in Dragon's Reach.
I like I could bribe to get in. That'd be a really dumb idea, though. Because I have a free access. And...
Well, basically the reason is if you wanted to, you could actually skip the entire first settlement.
Must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
Greymane or Battleborn?
Battleborn.
Then I say, well met, friend.
Good.
It's so
Based on
retarded.
this
Oh, that's
conversation.
random. Are you my side or enemy side? Wait, what?
The Empire. You've been a good
Big
friend to me.
retard.
That means something.
I never met you.
You agreed with me. That means you're a good friend.
This is modern contemporary politics 101. You've agreed with me on an internet argument. We're good friends.
Helgen got hit by a dragon. One of those horrors comes here. We'll be ready.
Ah, Isolde, was it? What brings you to the market?
I'm here to buy food, Nazim. I suppose you don't need to worry about that.
Owning a farm does have its advantages.
Dragons I can handle.
Good conversation.
It was a conversation.
Ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit.
Your mouth isn't moving.
The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords. Sharing the heavens.
He's a priest or something. Wailing
He's
away.
he's a local crazy man.
I remember he preaches Talos, right?
Yep.
He's fine. I never kill him.
The thing is, in English he's relatively soft-spoken. In German he's the guy screaming. He sounds like he's absolutely unhinged.
He's the German propagandist.
No,
Ball
he's just
not receiving visitors.
we can't do this, but it's really fucking over the top.
As House Carl, my job is to deal with all dangers that threaten the Jarl or his people. So you have my attention. Whatever you have to say to the Jarl, you can say to me. I'm starting to think...
I want to hear what he has to say.
Yeah, horror.
What's this about Riverwood being in danger?
I've seen you from all the funny memes that one YouTuber made.
The one where he jumps on a table.
Yep.
Reliable, solid fellow. Not prone to flights of fancy. And you're sure Helgen was destroyed by a dragon? This wasn't some Stormcloak raid gone wrong?
Yes, I had a great view while the Imperials were trying to cut off my head. No, we can't say that. I was there, I saw the dragon burn it.
By Ismir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus?
Also, why would I say the top one? That might reveal that I'm a criminal. Whoa, wrong button.
See, as far as we know, you're not even.
It's not exactly how this region works, because it's how he sees it. He's not necessarily loyal to the Imperials.
To join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should
Enough.
not.
I'll not stand idly by while a dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
Why?
You're his steward. He'll listen to you. Leave me out of your intrigues, Hrongar. If you have something to say to the Jarl, say it with your own tongue.
All this standing around is rubbish. We should be taken to fight.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
$7,500 from... I feel like I can get a house for free. It's kind of like Fallout. If you just do some stuff.
You have to do some quests with the Jarl, though.
That shouldn't be too hard. A battle map. Oh.
That's for later. Although, you played the game, so I'm sure you remember that part.
The map can be updated.
I can if you're going to do some quests. What you doing?
Updating my map by clicking on it.
It's okay.
And just sitting there like, what the fuck? Be quiet,
no,
child.
I'm just eating. Oh, that fucking kid. Everyone fucking hates that kid.
Okay.
Yep.
I think I mapped up my map. Look at that. I know more locations on my map.
Bethesda has that uncanny ability to write really obnoxious child characters.
To be fair, the voice actor also kind of sells it. It's like, oh great, another adventure. It's like, I want to fucking murder you, kid.
Where did he go? I thought I was supposed to go up here.
No. You're supposed to find the court mages downstairs.
Oh, I thought he walked upstairs.
No.
Guess there's a big giant marker on his head.
I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill him in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
Wait, I think I picked that up. Alright.
You probably did if it's the one I'm thinking of that you're supposed to get.
Straight to the point, eh? No need for tedious hows and whys. I like that. Leave those details to your betters, am I right? I, learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Ah, the dragon stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. You already found it. You are cut from a different cloth than the usual brutes the Jarl foists on me. You'll have to see the Jarl about that, maybe his steward Avenici. I'm sure one of them will pay you appropriately. Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great...
You're a wizard, so you might have books.
I think you'll appreciate
A bound bit lakes. A beyond sword.
Those can be useful. I just typically don't. Because if I'm doing a mage character, I typically don't go conjuration as my main form of offense.
We're gonna make corpses a more powerful dead body.
Notice the time on it though, 60 seconds.
It's a useless spell, but I want it.
Better, Jimmy.
So, you wish to master the arcane arts? Remember...
Books. I become smarter.
Your mind is the best weapon you have.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby.
Kurgan.
I think I've leveled up.
You did.
Magic. Magic. Health. Speech. Haggling.
I will note, it didn't used to be this way. But functionally speaking, there was a max number of skill points you could have. But, if I remember right, they changed it. So once you got to 100, you could reset the skill, but keep your perks.
That was probably worthless.
I mean, if you want, I can tell you what types of things I did. Or you can just kind of put points forever.
I know.
Oh, okay, so this is a time to kind of explain this. If you go left, right there, that's the dual casting thing I was talking about. Any school of magic has that, if you care to get it.
Come to.
A dragon. How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it. Let's go.
Timbo, that's not necessarily true. The earlier games, like Morrowind, yeah, leveling after a certain point is worthless.
Tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Ah, bad.
Don't fail me. There's
Don't
no
fail
time to
me.
spend on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the Dragon Stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
My God.
You should come along. I would very much like to see this dragon.
No.
Iron Helmet of Magica.
I can't afford to risk both of you. I need you here working on ways to defend the city against these dragons.
As you command.
He comes back an hour later. So how can we defend against dragons? You can't.
I need to know what we're dealing with.
He's mad.
Don't worry, my lord. I'm the very soul of caution.
I think of particularly big value. Hey.
Hey.
Hey. We did it. He doesn't even care. He's like, whatever. Now that is allegedly stealing. Why would he have a thief mask back? Big thinkies. You know what I mean, Hanse? He's like, Hanse have no idea what happening. Hanse confused. Hanse scared. Hanse started leaving.
As Kibs continues to subject people to the adventurer's tax.
There shan't be food left in this village. When I am done. Quite a bit of carrots. And some gold. We're like, my lord, we have no more food for you. He's like, no. Starves to death. Well, I didn't really want the plate, but you know, whatever. Beggars cannot be choosers in this case. What's this? The Jarl's quarters is underground. He's some sort of savage. He lives down here.
He is. Yes, Rifford. In Morrowind, you can customize your spells quite heavily. In Oblivion, not as much. And in this game, they just said, no, you can't do it anymore.
I heard that it was it was very overrated.
You could customize your enchantment a bit more.
The issue,
again, though.
or, I say issue, because the thing is, it's only an issue if you choose to break it, and it's a single-player game, so why should you care? It was really easy to break the game by making a weapon that could do a stupid amount of damage, but it also cost a lot of soul essence to do. But what you could do is you could give the weapon that you are using a ridiculous amount of soul drain to basically pay for it. So basically, you could have a weapon that killed anything in one hit. And not only that, but the custom spells in the prior games are honestly kind of ridiculous. Like, you could have a spell that gave you basically all the buffs at the same time. Or you could have a spell that would, I don't know, give you, flying and invisibility at the same time. And because those were really good, well, they didn't want you having it, so they restricted it more, and then even more.
No. No. No.
I'm not gonna lie, if you can get that elven weapon, it'd actually be pretty good, because the tier of weapon is actually a little bit higher than what you have.
Are you tapping, or are you just holding the thing down?
He's holding it, looking at how he's doing it.
No, I'm just tapping it.
Oh no, it's difficulty master, that's why.
Yeah, you don't say a little key chip.
Giggles, I wouldn't even necessarily fixing, it's just they didn't want people to basically just go to magic. I disagree with what they did, though, taking it out, because again, as I said, it's a single-player game, so who cares if you're stupid overpowerful in your single-player game?
They have no fucking looty bits left when I'm done with them. Their looty bits are gone. Also, the amount
Mike,
of food
Todd
just laying around really is hilarious here.
Yeah, they did do that. Todd did push this game quite a bit.
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice with my fists.
Oh, wow.
That kid will turn out well adjusted.
Can't have that. Now, child, you may leave the room. Nope.
You're detected.
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice with my fists.
Shut up. Extreme.
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice with my fists.
Put the pot on your head, child.
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice with my
This is something I always hate in Skyrim because I just... Oh yeah, because I just randomly talk to the person because fuck you.
Watch what you're doing.
This is also one thing I didn't want to do in our game. Is like, you have this random dude who can just walk around like the fucking keep. No.
Here to lick my father's boots. Good job.
Like, this is not gonna lie. It's dumb. But I'm doing it
Yeah,
because
money.
the game's letting me.
Oh yeah, there are some books you should read because they just give you skills.
Alexander L. McKellen donates a generous £20 to say half a league, onward on, all in the Valley of Death. Road the 600, forward the Light Brigade. Charge for the guns, he said. Into the Valley of Death, rode the 600. Reminds me of Hold Fascination Wars a bit.
Oh, this fucking thing. I fucking hate these things.
Bruh.
Yeah.
By the order of the Jarl, stop right there.
Can we escape?
Do you care about lockpicking and sneaking?
You caught me. I'll pay off my bounty.
Smart man.
Whatever. Works. Teleported me to the entrance, and I still have 90% of his stuff.
No.
He
Yeah.
takes all the stuff you stole.
Yep.
Yeah, but none of it was marked stolen. Except for that
No,
one thing.
I'm saying, like, if you did pick stuff up,
Yeah,
and
that's
you got
fine.
caught.
That's irrelevant. Because 90% of the stuff I picked up wasn't even fucking theirs.
I mean, it was, but as far as the
doesn't
game is
matter.
concerned, you could have it.
Life's hard enough with all these. Take a look.
It's not like I could sell it anyways.
Rob Rib is like, no, you fool. You picked up the cursed gem. You did.
What gem? Gone now.
Oh,
The one
yeah.
you picked up that got you in trouble.
Yeah, everyone hates those, isn't it?
Because it's a quest item that has weight. That you cannot get out of your inventory.
Until you
Unless
find, I think, 100 of them.
it's something dumb like that.
Bits and bobs. Some may call this.
There's a reason there's a mod that explicitly just gives you all the locations.
You take care of yourself now.
Well met, Traveler. What brings you to Whiterun? Ah, so you need only ask about it. What?
Boring.
It's been the closest kin for generations.
The world is very hollow and devoid of story. She's like, well, you're not engaging in a story. I've read up on it. It's dumb. Not to mention, I've actually
says there's
seen Robin
40
play it.
that you need to find. Either way, it's way too much.
Ugh.
What a terrible game design. I'm not surprised coming from Bethesda. Boog, don't you Taco says, a new hand touches the beacon. Hey, Boog.
He hasn't found that item yet. I know which quest you're talking about, but he hasn't found that one yet. Oh, it's a Khajiit caravan.
Cringe.
Oh, no, they do sell stuff, and they're not always there.
Yeah. Khajiit has wares.
This one needs something? Take a look.
I want the fishing rod back. Whoops. I've become more wealthy than you can possibly imagine. She's like, no! Viking Kiwi donated $5 a while ago and didn't fucking mention it because he's a fucking monkey and it's his fault. He says, another annoying thing with Fallout 4 power armor is that you could shoot enemies' fusion cores to force them out of the power armor. The thing is, taking the power armor afterwards is considered stealing, even if it's from the Raiders. Cringe. Thank you for the donation.
Yeah, that is fucking retarded.
Yep, see, 90% of the stuff is still there.
May your road lead you to...
Shut up, Khajiit.
It is all in this note.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I want to see if you had any books. Oh, that's my books.
Take a look.
Books. Nope.
I hope that you will come to do business with us again.
Hell no.
You could say that.
The Khajiit don't have much, but...
Where's your father's skull bar? That's not...
There are quests you can do if you really care about getting a horse.
Horses are basically mountain climbing equipment.
Of course. Ride strong.
What happened to my horse
Okay,
dice?
the white horse thing is something new.
Why didn't I have a black horse?
Only thing better than riding a swift horse.
I thought I bought a
Looking to
horse.
Set a record? Suppose so. Got one all saddled if you've got the coin. Then come back when you've got that much.
No.
Of course.
Ah, yes, horse armor.
Aye.
I never did any of his quests, so I don't know where to look for them.
Like, I'm pretty sure those things are new to the game because the white horse thing. I've never seen those.
It's a summon Daedric Axe.
It's a big one.
Yeah, Robert Marks. Khajiit have some of the rarer ingredients, but
Looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened. And if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what we're dealing with.
My God.
No, get back. It's still here somewhere.
Crocky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
Ah, stay back.
Here he comes again.
I like the emotionless voice acting in this. Like, it's kind of a cute game. But it's definitely AAA Bethesda. He's up there being a monster. Wait, is that 2? No, okay, that's the one. Hey, crispy.
Ah, that fucking sound. That's a sound you're gonna learn to hear, or you're going to hear a lot.
It's not going well. Contribution. Where's the demon?
Up.
Down. This is getting bloody. You gonna land sometime? Oh, Christ. Oh, jeez. He's a dead Doigan. He lost stuff on him.
So, just an FYI, Dragonbone is really heavy.
Yeah, I do remember that from the one time I played this game. The iconic thing.
Becoming the Dragonborn.
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn.
Dragonborn? What do you mean?
Tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim. The Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power.
Mithrin joins us in Twitch.
I think you may be right.
There's only one way to find out. Try to shout. According to the old legends, only the Dragonborn can shout without training, the way the dragons do.
Try to shout, just start screaming at the guy incoherently.
That's right. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn. Those born with the dragon blood in them, like old Tiber Septim himself.
I've never heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot. They're just coming back now for the first time in forever. But the old tales tell of the Dragonborn who could kill dragons and steal their power. You must be one.
What do you say, Irleth? You're being awfully quiet. Come on, Irleth. Tell us. Do you believe in this Dragonborn business?
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know enough about. Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now we know we can kill them. But I don't need some mythical dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
You
You wouldn't understand, Oscar. You ain't an orc.
All across Tamriel, I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as this. I'd advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm over tales and legends.
You sure
If you
took
really
care of
are
that dragon
Dragonborn,
like
Dragonborn
out of the old
or
tales,
not,
you ought to
that's
be able to
good enough
shout.
for me.
Can you? Have you tried?
You have to equip it first.
Shouts.
That was shouting. What you just did. Must be. You really are Dragonborn.
Congratulations, you convinced a few guards you're Dragonborn.
Yay!
Damn you.
You murdered him.
That
You
was
died a
the
hero.
bravest fight I've ever been in, and I've been in more than a few. I don't know about
Burning.
this Dragonborn business, but I'm sure
Black's
you'll
like,
run.
do it into the air. Don't shout in their faces.
Too late, Taco Boy. He's like, wow, Taco Boy. Can you imagine Taco Boy living his life as a Taco Boy? You're like, yes, yes, I can. In the land of SKYRIM. Sandboxes do have their advantage. It's pretty, it's cool, it's open world, you can go do whatever you want. Problem is generally when you do that formula,
It's not focused.
Dovaki. It's unfocused, and so the writing is all over the place. And it's generally pretty bad across the board.
And the other issue is, since it's unfocused, it's like, Dragonborn, you have to do this. And it's like, but my loot, bro. Gotta go get my loot.
Look, you already have been told you're not allowed here. Turn around and go back the way you came.
No darkies allowed.
We're causing no trouble. All we ask
Oh, this
is to look
quest.
for her.
I don't care what you're doing.
I remember this
You're
quest.
lucky I don't toss you in jail. Now get lost.
We will be back.
There's been talk amongst the guards. But you are
You there.
Dragon.
We're looking for someone in Whiterun. We will pay good money
In
for
Whiterun?
information.
Damn.
A woman, a foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She is likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything. It's none of your concern. All you need to know is that we're paying for information. If that doesn't interest you, feel free to walk away. We're looking for a fugitive who comes from Hammerfell, a Redguard woman.
A Redguard.
To oblivion. They want to back the storm.
Probably works as a servant in some sort of building. A slave, perhaps. No kidding. She's like, spicy.
I mean, it's not entirely off. Her occupation, though, is different.
Everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Everything's for sale, my. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Oh.
Get used to that. It's a SKYRIM game.
Selling magic weapons. To be fair, the early magic weapons are trash. Like, they're nicer than the regular ones, but they're not really anything to write home about.
Oh, you're out of stuff. No.
Yeah, I was gonna say, stop selling, because he ran out of gold.
Line and lure. Mm.
I personally never sold any of the dragon bones, Because I always hoarded them till endgame to craft.
Is that new?
Dragon. Yes.
Yes. That's new.
I do not remember like fire arrows just being a thing you could have.
I sold dragon bones quite frequently. Whenever I needed money, because you tend to get a decent amount of them anyway.
You do. It's just like I never like to do it because it's like I could never remember the number you needed to make a full set.
Foolish old woman. You know nothing. Nothing of our struggles, our suffering.
Nothing. And what of my son? What of Thorold? Is he nothing? So don't talk to me about suffering.
Your son chose his side and he chose poorly, and now he's gone. Such is the way of war. The sooner you accept his loss, the better.
I will never accept his death. My son still lives. I feel it in my heart. So tell me, Battleborns, where is he? Where are you holding my Thorold?
Do you believe this old hag? Holding him? Why, I've got him in my cellar. He's my prisoner. Face it, Cow. Your stupid son is dead. He died a storm-cloaked traitor. And you best keep your mouth shut before you suffer the same.
Come on, Father. There's nothing more to be said here.
All I can think
Ulfred,
about is my son.
patron
my
of the
Thorold.
great clan
They say
Battleborn.
he was killed, but I
A
know
name I'm
better.
sure
I
you know well. Money, you laggard. What else? It always comes down to coin. The Greymanes have deep roots in Whiterun, but so do we. Difference is, we're rich. And Vignar hates it. Oh, and they hate it too. All their big talk of pride and honor. What have they got to show for it? Beggars' rags and stale bread. We've got the same pride, same honor, and we've got wealth. No wonder they envy us.
My God. Can you
full of it.
believe it, Hanse?
Uncivilized pelt-wearing axe-draggers. It's a wonder they don't still live in a cave like those ancestors they keep boasting about. It's true, the Vignar Greymane and his lot are one of Whiterun's oldest and, depending on who you ask, most respected clans. I don't dispute that. But it's one thing to take pride in your lineage, and another to cling blindly to the past. What they call honor and tradition, I call ignorance.
My God.
You watch yourself out there.
My God. Ketchup, can you believe that? He's like, Hanse.
So, that's the plan now. You've killed the dragon.
You gotta keep waddling.
Le dragon.
That's a big house. Let's get a little bridge.
But we can't afford it.
It took me weeks to find that beast.
Rise up, children of the Empire. My God.
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for
So
you.
what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there?
My God.
Dragonborn. What do you know about the Dragonborn? So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you. Masters of the Way of the Voice. They live in seclusion high on the slopes of the throat of the world.
I'm not gonna lie, what they called their mountain I thought was absolutely retarded.
Uniquely gifted in the voice. The ability to
It's the
focus
throat
your
because of the
vital
voice.
essence to a thum or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift. You heard the summons. What else could it mean? The Greybeards.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to
Hello,
High
Arnold.
Rothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tibeseptim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Rungar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as he may be, I don't see any signs of him being this, what, Dragon Ball. Boost!
Never should have come here.
He saw a sign! You have a problem killing me?
I think if you put your weapons down...
No.
Sometimes they do that. Oh no, wait, that's companions, I think.
No, there's some things where even they do it.
He's like, you're not no Dragonborn, and I'm like, Poos, and he's like,
Yeah, that shout is funny, but it doesn't really do much beyond throw people around and make them hostile.
Good, you're finally here. The Jarl's been...
Downside, may have to listen to all that again.
What's the dragon? Dragon. You
Yay.
heard the summons. What else could it mean?
So annoying, you can't skip this, you have to wait for them to talk it out.
Just talking about you. My brother needs a
Boost!
Just stares
So what
at
happened
you.
at the watchtower? Was the dragon there? I knew I could count on Irileth, but there must be more to it than that. So it's true. The grave. So what happened at the watchtower? There's no question, but there must be more to it than that.
Kibs resets
Some
the conversation.
Not just the men. Masters of the
yeah,
dragon.
yeah.
You really are
Did you hear
dragon.
the thundering sound as you
They
returned to
can
Whiterun?
teach how to use
That
your
was the
gift.
voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Rothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tibeseptim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Rungar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as he may be, I don't see any signs of him being this, what, Dragon Ball.
Nord nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Prongar, don't be so hard on Avenici.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that...
That's the Greybeard's
Huh?
business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor.
The sad thing is he's right, because the game won't let you progress until you do.
Climb the 7,000
I served Jarl
steps again.
Balgruuf as steward.
I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that? High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. Back to business, Proventus. We still... May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Yes, my lord.
Now, if you don't
The Jarl
mind,
is, as you can imagine, very busy. Perhaps I can assist you.
What is it that
Oh,
you
I actually just noticed something. You can purchase a house outside the city. That's
yeah,
new.
the mods added more house locations.
The one inside this city is the cheapest out of all the other cities.
Question is, will they fix all the stuff that's scattered everywhere?
No, they won't.
No, they won't.
I'm just gonna tell you that one right now. No.
It's so stupid. It's
The
gonna be
Dragonborn put it there, therefore it must be there.
I did it with a reason, because he's the
The Jarl has
Dragonborn.
appointed me to be your house, Carl. It's an honor to serve you.
Welcome to your carry person.
Lead the way.
If you wish to take her.
If I remember, there was something wonky about your carry capacity when it came to companions. Also with the gear you gave them, I remember it being wonky, but I don't remember exactly why. Well, I guess I forgot how ugly she looked.
There's something under the water.
No, Boak, I'm pretty sure you can kill companions if you really try. I remember doing, dragon shout stuff, and that actually was able to kill them.
Looking for my husband, Nazim? Check the Jarl's backside. That's usually where he stuffs himself.
All the dead. Boogie. Is it because she sees me? Oh no, there's a dude there.
I was gonna say, she's your companion. She doesn't give a shit if you steal. And yeah, in this game they really don't do much with vampires or werewolves, really.
Isn't there an expansion for that?
Yes. The vampire is the expansion. You can become a werewolf in vanilla.
I think you
What
can
the
also
fuck?
become a vampire in vanilla, but it's significantly more expanded in that.
I don't remember if you can become a vampire in vanilla. I'm pretty sure it's just the werewolf. And yes, Drogius Rex, companion, more like accomplice. Squeaky Kitty is just like vampire is just bad. Yeah, I really didn't like the vampire or the werewolf in this game.
Wow. Little baby Fairbear. Get a real
Oh, yes,
5
Bug,
bits
you're
to
right.
say.
There was the,
Be quiet, hands. Go stealth. Build the bee SKYRIM and steal all the shoes. You succeed once every NPC is barefoot. Never. House of Clan
Being
Battleborn.
foot fetishists.
I was gonna say, yeah, Boag, you're right. There's the regular vampirism, but the DLC adds like a true vampirism. Or something dumb like that. Boag, I don't know what you're talking about. You can eat people to get your health back. Seems like a fair trade for losing all your fucking armor.
Oh, you're awake. That's kind of awkward.
This war's as stupid as our feud with Clan Grey.
Need something? Unlike the rest of my family, I've got work to do.
Damn. Robert Marks, it did add a skill tree for werewolf, but even then, werewolf is still trash.
Need a mod for this.
Again, the fact you lose all your armor makes it terrible.
The amount of food they just leave everywhere is weird. Like, this is all gonna go bad.
Oh, our captain is like, Kib, play the companion's questline.
Of course. That could have been in naughty mode. Nothing belongs to anybody but me in this game. A sweet roll. Oh, Inge Durgan.
Squeaky Kitty says, Hans, do I need to send you the zero equipment load video? I don't remember that one off the top of my head. Or at least the exploit you're potentially talking about.
Connoisseurs and inquiries have been made as to the whereabouts of one Thorold Greymane. It is my duty to inform you that the Thalmor agents have taken possession of the prisoner and have escorted him to Northwatch Keep. I don't think I need to elaborate. It is in everyone's best interest if this matter is dropped entirely. I trust there will be no further inquiries to this matter. General Tilius. Good.
There's a rift here in Skyrim. Can't neither magic
And she wakes up and immediately just starts rambling.
Be careful.
He does.
Evgir Onslaught has come at last. The season unending.
Blah, blah, blah.
Greymane still show their face.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you. I can teach you a few things. My Sapphire doesn't like that I've been spending so much time looking for my father's old sword. He fed his entire family with the gold he made using that weapon. I'm not about to let it gather dust in some thief's trophy room. I tracked it to a group of bandits nearby, but I'm no fool. I'd need the Whiterun guards or maybe hire the companions to get it. I don't know why I'm saying this, but if you find it out in your travels, I'd be grateful to you.
I do like how, I don't know why I'm saying this, because the writer couldn't come up with a reason.
If you find that sword, please bring it to me.
Amren's house. Where's the tavern, Hans?
Go back to the marketplace.
Little baby hands, baby bees, little baby hands, baby bee.
It's the building on the left. That's the tavern.
There we go. The Bannered Mare. We're looking for a black person. Well, that was quick.
Hey, look, black lady right there.
Are you sure? Oh no. They found me? I need your help, please. Come with me. I need to speak to you privately.
Quickly, come with me.
The security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is.
Look at that booty.
Kind of flat.
Yeah, not particularly
So, are
impressive.
you working with them? You think you can take me? You so much as touch me and you're going to lose fingers. I mean it. I'll cut you in half. So the Alakir know where I am? What did they offer you? Gold? I'm sorry. Just don't hurt me. I know you're not one of them, but you just can't help them. You can't let them know I'm here. Please, will you help me? There's no one here I can trust.
Perhaps if there's money in it.
There will be. Of that,
I'm sure I can double cross her.
I am not the person that the people of Whiterun think I am. My real name is Eamon. I am a noble of House Suda in Hammerfell. The men who are looking for me, the Alakir, they are assassins in the employ of the Aldmeri Dominion. They wish to exchange my blood for gold. I need you to root them out and drive them away before they find me and drag me back to Hammerfell for an execution. They're mercenaries, only in it for the money. They're led by a man named Kamatu. Get rid of him, and the rest will scatter. I don't dare show my face, lest they recognize me, so you'll have to find out where they are. I heard one of them was... Please, I know I'm asking you to do something difficult, maybe even dangerous. I just don't know who else I can trust.
Come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm.
Wow, he's singing Stormcloak propaganda.
Imperial propaganda. He's saying that they're going to drive out the Stormcloaks.
Perhaps the ketchup can explain. The ketchup, and then he dies.
That's literally what he's singing.
Got to keep my eyes open.
Wow, look, 3D model. Wee.
What quest is highlighted?
Hopefully the one with the black dudes. Then again, maybe not. Shall we check?
That's why I wanted to make sure.
Hands, how do we check hands?
Yeah, it's the start one. I would untick the way of the voice just so you don't get confused. Oh no, that's right. It's showing you too because the guy told you where he actually was going to be. That's why it's showing you 2 markers on your mini-map at the top.
Let's go over here then.
I look on the map though. How far away is it? Actually, if it's a actual place, you might need, or you might be able to take a.
Talk to the Alakir prisoner.
That's one place you can do it. I'm pretty sure I remember there's multiple ways you can do this quest.
Just hands.
You can either talk to the guy in the dungeon, or I think you can talk to the people that went to the town.
My God.
Oh yeah, that's right. And if you want to go to other places that are halfway across the map, you can talk to the people in
a
carts.
Child! No!
And you can basically ask them for a fee to take you to the other places.
In the land of SKYRIM, Hanse, quit being Hanse. It's like, but that's literally who I am. I'm Hanse. And he dies.
Rorikstead, yes, that's the town.
We must go up here. Guess we went the wrong way. In the land of SKYRIM.
Thinking of settling in? There's a house for sale. Breeze home. You should talk to the steward up in the keep if you're interested.
But it's expansive.
What are you looking at? You have a death wish, then? If you know that name, you must know to meet him would be to meet your end. But it seems we both have needs, friend. Perhaps we can help each other out.
You have a death wish?
Maybe
Maybe we
my
can help
brothers
each
by
other.
being captured, and so they have left me here. My life with the Alakir is over now, but I have no wish to die in this god's forsaken land. If I can be released from prison, I may start over. See to that, and I'll tell you what you want to know. Because I was clumsy enough to be captured. Kamatu always says, we're supposed to be the best of the best. I wasn't. 100 gold will secure my release. You can afford that, can't you? I suppose you'd better hope you can, if you want the information. Get the money into the hands of one of these guards, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Oh my god.
All right, then.
He's a greedy boy.
What do you need? Done. Convince him to stay out of the city while you're at it.
You buy my way out of here, and I'll tell you what. Very well. Kamatu is west of White.
What if you could just lie to him and be like, I'll pay for it, and then you just leave? He's like, no.
You realize if you set foot in there, you're never coming back out. They'll kill you. But that's your problem, not mine. Guard, my fine's been paid. Now set me free.
That's when the guard's like, lol, I don't know what fee you're talking about.
You couldn't possibly be the Dragonborn of legend. You say something? If we kill the dragon once, we can do it again. With your help, of course.
If you look on the map, he basically gave you the information.
Now let me out.
Right, right. Oh, look at that. I seem to have lost my keys. Might take me a while to find them. You just sit tight. I'll get around to it eventually.
Curse you! What are you looking at?
Ah, you're stuck in there. Forever.
I'm pretty sure they do let him out at some point. I remember going back at one point and like late into the game and he wasn't there.
They do, they're just fucking with him a little. What? There's a dead person.
Skeletons.
Fish. He died under there. Nobody even knows. And he's a floating skeleton. Ooh, kind of weird.
Now, if I remember right, that place is still kind of far away, but not as far away as the town.
Oh god, what's the matter? You can't stand the sight of a strong north woman.
Calm down, Fairman.
Oh, well, the people in this world are so fucking annoying.
Now, Fairman, remember the stereotype they're trying to go for this entire country?
Mm-hmm.
The like, stubborn frontier-style people.
Stubborn frontier Norsemen.
Still, just can you imagine that in real life you walk past by someone and he just...
Oh no, this is just the issue of Bethesda games in general.
Yep.
When you walk near someone, the game is like, we should have this person engage you in conversation.
Where's my companion?
This is one of those annoying things you go back. If you're doing too much hopping around, Lydia can't pathfind to you in time, and so if you leave a zone, she gets stuck there. Okay, there she is. There should be a dude on a horse. Or on a cart, I should say.
You're not supposed to be here. You're not supposed to be in here. I'm not going to warn you again.
She's gonna call the guard kid to run.
I'm warning you, back off.
Damn. You're not supposed to be in here. Boo, 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 boo. What guards are prepared? What? Oh,
you stayed in there too long.
Well, might as well just steal the horse.
Another crime onto the list.
This horse animation's awful. That's not what I wanted to do. That 50 bounty added in Whiterun? What?
Because you keep stealing the horse, technically.
But how do they know it was me?
Because they know. Someone saw you do it, and they told everyone else.
Why?
Because, fuck you.
Hanse, this sounds very bigoted.
You're a foreigner. Why should they care?
I'm the Durganburn. They should let me have whatever I want.
Nah.
How far is it? It's only light years away.
Compared to other places, it's not terribly far, especially if you're on horse. Yes, Robert Marks. Horse thieves back in the day were not liked at all.
Very true.
Giggle says horses count as witnesses. Horse reported you stealing it to the fucking authorities as it's getting, like, stolen. Shrine to Talos, I think?
You mean Cringos?
You can sometimes find random shrines just around.
Very useful if you ever get sick.
Mm-hmm.
Now ain't this a surprise?
It is.
If I'm right, you can do combat on a horse. It's just dumb. Aha! As the horse is kicking the shit out of the bandit.
Progress.
To be fair, the bandit did hit the horse, not you.
Yeah.
The horse is gonna wander away. My God.
Dungeon delving. Sadly, Georgius Rex, the authorities in this game know that it was you. It's always the player character's fault.
It's better than the old GTA. When someone starts attacking you and the police just goes after you.
By the order of the Jarl. Stop right there.
What the fuck?
They fucking came all the way here.
Oh, forgive me, Thane. I didn't realize it was you. We'll look the other way this time. Even the Jarl's influence has its limits. Be more careful. What manner of power is that?
It's the power. Naked man. What are you doing? Back to the underworld.
I don't think he gets back up with his weapon. I don't
We'll go
remember.
pick it up.
Now I put it in his inventory. Okay, now there it goes. Yeah, missionary, that's the first time I've seen the White One authorities do that.
That was one tenacious
Dedicated
guard.
officer, or guard,
Yeah.
I guess, technically.
You've served me well. Zambu.
Missionary says you can do that once per hold, though. So you used up your White One privileges in that regard as Thane.
I thought it was once per month or something.
I'm just reading the comment. I don't actually know what the rules are for that. Robert Marks, if I remember right, the people of Skyrim don't have a favorable view of necromancy, considering how they revere their ancestors. Typically how it works.
Technically it's no longer robbing then, it's plundering.
Stealing.
Can you steal when they're dead?
It's not your property.
True, but can a dead person still have property?
Yes.
I can take you.
As far as the law is concerned.
I guess.
What do you think Chubby Bubby's doing right now, guys? Think he's fat somewhere?
Sleeping.
Probably sweeping.
Being a round little Bubby Wubby. Why you? There's clearly a way to get up there.
Rob Rib trying to slander the King of Worms.
What?
Who's never mentioned after Daggerfall.
Oh, that one.
I think I've been through here, maybe. No, I don't think I have.
No, this is new.
I've been that way.
Right, Robert Marks. Enjoy your test. The best as anyone can enjoy a test.
He won't. He'll suffer. As Robert should. Suffer and die. He's like, eh.
You've proven your strength, warrior. Let's avoid any more bloodshed. I think you and I have some things to talk about.
We do.
Need something? Stay your hand, warrior. It's no secret why you're here, and you have proven your skill in combat. Let us talk a moment, and no one else needs to die. I think we can all profit from the situation in which we find ourselves. My men will not attack you if you will lower your weapons. She sold the city out to the Aldmeri Dominion. Were it not for her betrayal, Tanith could have held its ground in the war. The other noble houses discovered her betrayal, and she fled. They want her brought back alive. The resistance against the Dominion is alive and well in Hammerfell, and they want justice.
The Dominion is the nation that's ruled by the elves.
Of course. Sent by... What is it that she's calling herself these days? Shazra? Sadia? One of those, correct? Did she appeal to your sense of honor? Your greed? A more base need, perhaps? It doesn't matter. No doubt she's convinced you that she's the victim. But do you know why we pursue her? Assassins? No, nothing so crass. Sadia, as you know her, is wanted by the noble houses of Tanith for treason. We were hired to see her return to Hammerfell for her crimes. You can help us with that. And make sure no one else gets hurt. She sold the...
Oh, I read that.
The resistance against the Dominion is alive and well in Hammerfell. She trusts you, at least to some extent. She sent you after us, and has no reason to think that you'd do anything other than that. Convince her that we'll be coming for her, and she needs to leave. Lead her to the stables outside Whiterun. We'll be waiting to take her into custody. I'll gladly share a portion of the bounty in return for your efforts in seeing proper justice done. Good. We'll be waiting for you at the stables. It will be good to finally be able to return home. Yes?
The real hallucinator, I don't remember if the King of Worms was ever really mentioned again outside of, oh crap, the gimmick. I just said the name. Why am I forgetting it right now?
Because you're ketchup. Music.
Redguard, or no, not Redguard. Redguard's the first one, I think, actually. Daggerfall. I don't think he's ever mentioned again, although it's possible I'm misremembering.
I'm going the wrong way. Heat.
Game's even giving you a little icon on the top of your screen to help you.
Be glad you're here in the city.
Well, it's a cave hand. Sometimes they get spindly.
Get a little spindly.
Hands is like concept. Elude hands. Hands like.
Oh, keep in mind, when it comes to at least the early quest areas, I'm somewhat familiar with them. At least enough not to get terribly lost in them.
It's time to fast travel.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good battle.
Are you married? You look the type. Make sure you treat your wife with the respect she deserves.
Damn, he's mad. Now it's time to betray the whore.
In a thought patroller.
Any news of the Alakir? What? How? I thought they weren't allowed within the city.
You found a way in. We need to get you out of here.
But where will I go? I can't keep running forever.
There's a horse waiting at the stables. I'll make sure you're safe.
After all this, I have to pick up and leave again? If you really think this is the only way, I trust you. Let's not waste any time.
Let's go to your death. Say okay.
Let's get to the stables before they find me.
All I can think about is my son, my fall. They say that he was killed, but I know.
What is it? Dragons? You couldn't possibly be the Dragonborn of legend, could you?
She's walking to her demise so they can fillet her alive. Look.
I think someone is being a little bit... You know what?
You know, they made a game about the Red Guard.
Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
Some up hands? Or is Hanse just saying someone being a little bit...
No, someone in the chat just started saying stuff, and it's like, maybe put you in timeout for a little bit.
Misbehaving in chat? Don't
well, considering
misbehave.
I haven't saw them before and they started with politics stuff, it's like,
Yeah, no politics in chat. You know better.
No, it's not a person who's normally here at all.
Yeah, see, Davidius? No,
Yeah.
I don't know him.
If
Lol,
he's
look
still
at them
back, I
stiff as a
might-
board.
She is. That means you can do all the things to her.
Now we'll take our friend here back to Hammerfell, where she will pay the price for her treason.
Oh no, she won't be harmed.
Not on the way back. Once she gets there, it's not up to me to decide what's done with her. And as for you, I owe you a
My
potion
character
of
doesn't care whether she's harmed or not.
Here you go. Spend it wisely.
I mean, you want to flay her alive, Kamatu? You have right at her.
By a pretty face.
That's right, Kamatu. You fucking fillet that whore alive.
I always enjoyed this quest because it kind of, at least for the time, it's like, the damsel was actually lying to you.
Stupid bitch. Kamatu's like,
He just stares at her.
Dude, calm down there. He's like, I'm off a layer.
To be fair, given how his country fared in the war, I would be pretty upset too.
Yeah, that is a look of disgust and anger.
Well, actually, no, sorry. Not nation, kingdom. Because I think they are all still technically kingdoms under the Emperor.
She'll be harmed before her execution. Pretty much.
Harmed? No. Stuffed? Maybe.
It looks like there's multiple hands. Just treat them all the same. Ban.
Alright. Time to hide people from channel.
Yep. Good job, Boog.
If they're gonna do that, sorry. Going to remove their ability to talk on the channel.
They can appeal it in DMs if they want to, but that's their prerogative.
Yep.
Nothing of value was lost.
As if Skyrim didn't have enough outsiders.
Very possible, chat, that they were bots, but doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Even if 50 or 60 of them show up, that's nothing. It only takes a few seconds to ban. Takes like fucking 10 minutes to make an account. My mods don't have problems with that. Alright, where were we?
What's this? Do I feel bad for banning someone? No. I don't.
Let's see. Rorikstead was one place that was suggested, but we still have other quests.
Rorikstead is where the Akira said they were going to go first. Pickle Father, I'm just going to say this. Considering what happened, saying quotes like that is very dangerous.
Yes. If mods are bonking people, don't be an idiot. Because I don't feel bad for you.
Pickle Father, I would simply say this. I would err on the side of, yes, it is. Not because the statement in of itself is, but the stuff surrounding it.
Yes, because people are going to use that to hijack and hide under it. Not the statement itself. I don't give a shit about it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's not the statement, it's the things surrounding it. And that. And that.
Funny. You know, I'm wondering if this is a result of the salt that the... I think it is. I'll say this, chat. We're doing a good job, I think.
No,
I'll say
I don't
this.
think... I think this is actually people who are wasting their time, but...
That's fine. But the thing is, definitely let the moderators know in the Discord. There's now a zero tolerance policy active for the foreseeable future. If a new person comes in and they say something remotely fishy, just ban. No questions asked.
Bubbles will be happy with that.
Oh, they'll have too much fun with that.
You like the DLC? Sorry, I'm laughing because I'm reminded of that DLC where it's Shepard and the gang just having fun at their flat, and then it's like those people. It's like, "Hey, can we come to the party?" No.
Oh, that's great. Oh, alright, super chat time. Don Pete XX donates $5 to say, Hammerfell becomes independent when the Empire post-peace treaty relieved all Red Guards from the Legion, letting them fight freely in their homeland. Okay, so the Empire just lets them go. Interesting.
If I remember right, basically as soon as the line of Tiber Septim, or the Septims died, the Empire couldn't really hold itself together.
I'm not super acquainted with Elder Scrolls lore. I was never super
Basically,
into it.
in Oblivion, the last descendant of the Septims had to sacrifice himself to close all the Oblivion gates. He basically became an avatar of Tiber Septim and turned into a dragon to stop, I forget which Daedric prince it was now who was trying to enter the mortal realms.
It looks like it's going to be a long way around this mountain.
Yes, getting to the mountain steps is a little bit of a trek.
I see a path from Helgen. I think we can get in there. The city's still on fire. That's remarkably impressive.
Spoilers, it'll be on fire for the rest of the game. Ah, thank you, chat. Dagon.
Oh, god damn it! I was yelling at you, calling you a bitch because you ignored me and I was muted again.
Fairman, you monkey!
Fairman, this sounds like a self-induced problem.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Oops. Misclick. Okay, so we gotta get through this little village, and we gotta go over there. Muad'Dib.
Georgius Rex just said it was Muad'Dib. I don't remember fucking sandworms being in Oblivion, but hey, it's been a while.
You never know, dudes. You never know.
Honestly,
there could be sandworms.
knowing how wild the fuck that fucking lore is,
Okay, right.
especially the old one.
There's a fort over there. We could investigate that, I guess. A Kieskel? Dreadnought Fiends wants me to play Morrowind. That's cruel and unethical.
No, here's the thing. Does it look old even at the time it was made? Yes. I'm not going to dispute that. But for what it is, it's not terrible. Sure, Bubs alt F4'd the game as soon as he saw an Argonian walking, but hey, these things happen.
There's a mod to rebuild
Bubbles is just
Helgen.
weak.
That's fair. It's kind of annoying that Helgen is a desolate wasteland. But, I mean, honestly, it takes a while to rebuild a village once it's been either A, obliterated by a dragon, you know, it's going to be hard for people to want to come
it
back.
doesn't become a bandit haven, bandits just start spawning there.
Oh, I think there might be baddies. Yeah, that's looking like a baddie. Ow. Zappy bandit. Oh, you can heal. You can heal all you want.
All
You're
that
gonna
means is more melee XP.
Ugh. Ouch. Whack. A whack.
Oh,
Whack.
a poor horse abused by Jank wants you to play the OG Elder Scrolls game, the
Oh,
Redguard.
wait too much.
That's a big ask.
I heard that game was very bad.
From what I remember, because I haven't played it myself, it is a like stereotypical dungeon crawler, kind of.
I thought Redguard was one of the more sandboxy ones.
No, you're thinking of Daggerfall. Daggerfall was the big sandbox one.
Now ain't this a
So Redguard was a return to form, because Redguard's 3D.
I don't remember. No, that was the first one. I don't think that one was 3D.
Redguard is not the first Elder Scrolls game. Arena is.
Oh, yes, no, you're right. I was thinking of Arena.
Kibs knows this. Kibs has the Elder Scrolls collection because he got it as a gift behind him. It's cool. It's got all the discs for all the games, and I'm like, I'm not a big fan of the franchise, but it's
Daggerfall.
Cool. It's I remember Razorfist talking it up, and I was like, yeah, I'll give it a shot because Razorfist talked it up. And then I played it, and I was like, this is before me. Like, this is so far before my time. Like, when it comes to video games, I can wrap my head around a lot of older games that are before my time. In fact, most of the games I actually really like were made before I was born. But that one's too much for me. Cool idea and concept, though.
Yeah, I could learn it. It's just one of those things. It's like, just from seeing someone who's played the game a lot go through it a number of times, it has a lot of things in it that are very rude by modern standards.
Let's see.
Pickled Father Nurgling, you do not have to walk between the cities in Morrowind.
Hello. Oh, shit. My sword gone.
I'll be right back. Trying not to die.
He's dead, Jim.
Yay!
We have lots of cheese.
Cheese.
Man, was that it? I'm kind of disappointed. I'm a little disappointed, chat. Not gonna lie. Not in that. Oh, this one's tricky for Kib. Whoa! There goes another one. I just imagine like there's like 30 of these things smacked in. And God, you better hope it doesn't break in there. Listen, chat, we'll get it. Have a little bit of faith. Yeah. We got a game that is basically Final Fantasy Tactics. What do you want about your little rapscallion with a profile picture with little glasses? Where are you shooting? Oh, something up there. Come on. Brr. Can I see something? Whoa, that sounded close. Oh god, that's expert? We ain't opening that. What do you mean by my kind? Are you speaking of the Bretons? Hmm? Hold. I'll keep whacking at you until you die. Yeah, like that. Lizard boy dead. Ooh. Health not doing good though. Pop up. Nope. Didn't want to drink that. Don't worry. As long as it doesn't curdle in my stomach, I'll be fine. Oh, he's tough. We'll come back here later. We're gonna go level up a bit more.
G was not nice to you there, what?
Let's just turn around. We have the fast travel point unlocked. Hold on. Kibs is trying to remember where he set his cellular device, just to check something.
Cellular device.
Tomorrow is Monday. Interesting.
Monday.
Oh god damn it. That's the dull side of the blade. That wouldn't... Oh, whatever. No. I'm pretty sure she wouldn't even remotely be dented. Alright, let's see. We need to go up to Ivarstead.
Ivarstead.
Okay, we gotta go up there. No lewd lock mod? What the heck is a lewd lock mod? Oh god, I think I know.
Is it a lock that makes lewd noises?
I bet the lock looks like a pussy. Fairbird's just like, I should have known.
Do you want me to look up what exactly that one is?
You can do whatever you want. I'm not holding your hand. Because I don't know where that hand has been.
Right now it's on my mouse. The other one's scratching my balls, so...
Damn.
You just don't want to do that!
Look at Dreadnought Fiend. He likes tactics games. You might like our game when it's done in 30 years from now. Might is a keyword. Just piddle-pattering my way up there. It's quite the journey, I will say that. Put our magic spells away, and we continue to waddle up this icy, frigid path. I'm pretty sure I see a cave over there. I think I see a person over there. I think... Oh, they're storm cloaks. Disgusting. They must... I'll tell them nothing. God damn traitors.
Yeah, the Stormcloaks are...
The only thing I remember from the one time I sort of played this game a little was
I'm back.
The Stormcloak character was annoying. Oh.
They're also basically a Talmor plot to destabilize the Empire. But they don't know it. They're useful idiots.
No, their leadership's not useful idiots, but their common foot soldier is.
No, the leadership, Ulfric doesn't even know that he's aiding them. That they planted him in the position they did.
Whack. Whack. We're getting low on health. Well, I'm loading up my sword quick.
Mr. Personality, I'm sure Kibs has told you when PsyOps would potentially be coming back.
What does Personality want now?
PsyOps.
Now, good luck. Problem is we couldn't get it to work. Where's this guy? Why can't he die?
Now you're doing damage, it's just taking time. Are you hitting Lydia?
I think so. I don't think this guy can die.
Oh, I think this is supposed to be like one of like the important characters that you can't actually kill.
See, that's kind of annoying because he'll just keep getting up. That is bad game design. At least incapacitate him. Well, whatever.
Like, I'm pretty sure there was a way you could like somehow like permanently kill them, but it wasn't intended.
Yes, you did, but Personality. Again, money isn't going to solve the issue. Until the game magically just works, we're not going to be able to do it. And that's not going to happen for a while.
Okay, no, I see where you, yes, Blue Nordic, he's a quest NPC if you were to side with the Stormcloaks.
Well, his entire escort's dead. Except him. Hemar's shame. How did it work the first time? It didn't. Like I said, Mr. Personality, he's gonna have to wait until Bubbles one day visits the States. Because when he visits the States, that'll be doable. Because then I can just do it on Xbox Original. And then just have him do, basically just sit next to me. Sadly,
Robert
that's
says,
not something I can
when
afford
you
to fly
level
him
up, it
over here
restores
yet.
your magic, health, and stamina to full. It does.
That's an interesting trick to use there in combat.
It is. In areas I know are kind of difficult, I sometimes, if I care, save up a level or two.
It's not like we've completely thrown it out the window, though, either. A little soy-sonality. We're gonna do it, but it's gonna have to be when we find a better way to do it, because the way we did it before was just not workable. Real Listener joins $5 for more Valheim win. I'm not sure. I don't know if we'll actually do another like proper playthrough of Valheim. That horse would steal, because then I don't know how they'd know that, but they just would, because they would.
Come along, no more stops. I need to find out. Don't bother me, peasant. I've had a long journey and paid too much coin on these gifts to be late to Vittoria's wedding. Indeed, if we ever get there.
Going to a wedding at this far-flung end of the Empire anyway.
What? No! I told you that. Well-connected merchant with the East End. I've been wounded worse by better!
Listen, he's not a real Empire soldier. He's a bodyguard. With Imperial shield.
I will say one thing that I do like. They do have heavy and light variants of shield, so you don't have to worry about it fucking with your light or heavy armor stuff.
Nah, you'll be giving me those goods.
Don't bother me, peasant. I've had a long journey and paid too much coin on these gifts. Hey!
I think you're about to learn that those gifts are mine.
You can't be peasant!
Perfect, impeccable timing on that squeal.
You're welcome.
No, it isn't. Now get back here, whore. I'm not done with you. Oh, you
Who's him?
stupid. Your horse is gonna have to die. It's an enemy as well. Hmm. Lots of gems and stuff. Horse, don't do it. Don't do it. Nope. Yes. Kibs is like Robin Hood. He steals from the rich and he gives to himself. Ah! Arrow sticking out of me neck.
That horse is chasing you.
Oh, that was a good haul of stealing goods.
Wasn't there one more corpse? Or no, that was the guard corpse.
We have to kill this horse. It's gone rogue. I don't understand why it's turned evil. He's like,
And oops. And
He's
the
dead.
little fucking horse. Turn
That's
it into
murder.
burger.
Ain't bigglers.
Burger, 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 burger. Boss burger.
Look at us waddling with our lanky little body. I love how lanky it is. Because when I played this the one time, I remember I made him buff. And now we're lanky. We got little twiggly arms. Little twiggly arms.
Twiggly bandit.
Why are you so evil? Why am I evil? Yeah. I normally play good guys in most first playthroughs of any game. I played this game once before, though I only did like the main quests, and I can't even remember how I did it.
The thing is, in this game, good or evil isn't really a thing.
Yeah, but you could definitely argue what I did was evil in the game, because what I did there was actually I stole their stuff and killed them.
What I mean is, like, in games where people typically talk about that, it's like KOTOR, where it's like there's the light playthrough and then the dark playthrough, and in this game, there's nothing like that.
Sometimes when you play video games, you just want to do something a bit different. When you play things as a bad guy in a video game, it has a very different gameplay approach. Like you can steal stuff and you can do all sorts of other things and whatnot.
I think there was an alchemist who lived here.
He's dead now.
Nah, I think they're in the basement. If it's the one I'm remembering.
I'm sorry, Jake. It's nothing personal. It's just good rabbit meat. Find the rabbit a treat. Where the fuck's a basement?
I said if it's the one I'm thinking of.
There's a basement?
There's one of these that's near the start of the game. In the basement is a witch. But she has an alchemist, like, satchel on the, like, table upstairs.
I don't see anything.
That's probably not the one I'm thinking of.
Listen, Bunny, I'll be back one day. Right now, I'm just on a journey on this path that I have no idea where I am right now. Okay, managed to get through there. Now we're almost to Iverstad. There's more cities over there.
Yeah, I would say that's accurate. The only moral choice you make in the game is more or less the Dark Brotherhood join or not, and the werewolf line with killing people. Yeah, kind of it.
Because to my knowledge, Elder Scrolls never really had a morality system.
Oh, Mr. Personality says it is. It's next to the bed.
Fuck. You little soy boy.
Phoebius, I'm not gonna lie, from what I remember, the thief stuff in this game for the Thieves Guild I found to be kind of annoying given how the stealth mechanics work.
I think you lied to me. The rabbits here are particularly adept at sniffing out potion ingredients. To name Thistle in honor of the carefully cultivated plants it managed to destroy. It's showing great promise. It has proven to be quite tame and even rather intelligent.
Then Almer's personality says I thought it was. Congratulations, you fed the rabbit.
This might be a modded quest.
Probably is, because I don't remember it.
I need you to carry something. We will now be accompanied by a bunny.
Night, Rob Rib.
Night, Rob.
Good night, Robert. Yeah, I do want to join the Thieves Guild so I can sell the stuff I'm nicking off people. I do think that's dumb, though. Like, sure, maybe in that same village, like, it would be a bad idea to sell it there, but you'd go over to and pawn it off somewhere else.
Also, maybe with some more unique things like armor or something, but something like, oh yeah, you just stole this beer. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy this.
My God. What? Ah, bear!
Ah,
don't do it.
Bears. Very scary, along with mountain lions. At least early game.
Sabertooth.
But yeah, your sacrifice will be remembered. I think the bear's behind me. It's no, don't stop. Alright.
Kibs did go back to look for the trapdoor, but it wasn't there.
Protect me, peasant. No, help me! Don't help you! He's like... Oh, he's killing me! I'm not gonna... I didn't make it big.
I noticed.
I died.
Yes, Flavius, that's one of the kind of funny things in this game. Sometimes the random, like, bears and saber-tooths are stronger than the dragons.
Giants, oof.
Giants are funny.
Oh, I gotta kill them
Giants
again.
versus dragons.
Never should come here.
Robert Mark says, level up, it fully heals you. A little bit late for that.
Extremely well-connected merchant with the East Empire.
That's he's still talking about.
Remember?
Speak to
Hopefully
my
these gifts will put us in her good graces.
Shut up, woman. As he just runs and leaves his wife's dead body. Oh my God.
I mean, you are a murder hobo.
Not a murder hobo. I'm a thief, but they won't let me steal from
You
them.
are a murder hobo.
No, no,
If you're a
no.
thief, you would be trying to steal it from them, not killing it.
wait,
or killing them and taking their
Yes,
stuff.
but be quiet. The thing is, the game wouldn't let me do that. So how else am I gonna steal it?
Does Kibs have a house yet?
No.
Murder hobo.
Be careful.
Be careful,
He
dude. I
murders
want
people
your
and he's
things.
a hobo.
At it. At your best.
Yeah, no, it's not. Now get back here.
Nothing.
You will not
Murder
outrun
hobo.
me.
Murder hobo. Hobo. Murder hobo. Hobo.
Use your shout, that should knock him down.
Son of a.
It's
I have
time time to go
feeling
to
the
heaven.
guy's not appreciating all of your hard work, Kibs.
Yeah, it
That's
seems
right.
to have declared you a bandit.
Yeah, I'm a bandit. No, because in the game you do ask him, like, hey, can I steal? I'm going to steal this from you. And he's like, no. And then you kill his guard, and then you talk to him again, he's like, I didn't even notice you do that. That's the game's fault, not mine. No. The only way to steal from the hunter is to also murder him.
You should be able to crouch and then steal from them.
Yeah, but I can't hold him up.
No, you can't do that. Game doesn't let you do that. Have to actually steal.
Ooh. Going up there. Listen, the world of SKYRIM, they picked me up from a cart thing, but that's because I'm a criminal. Like, they didn't just accidentally pick me up. Like, they were like, yeah, this guy's a bad person.
They received the warrant poster from across the Empire.
I knew it. Something would be too heavy.
No, Robert Marks, the thing is, Kibs wants to actually hold people up and, like, demand that they give him stuff, and then they give him stuff. That's what he wants to do.
Yeah, I want to be able to pull out my, like, magic-y sword and be like, give me all your stuff, and be like, please, you're a piece of shit, and then they give me all their stuff, and then I run away, I'm like, hee 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 hee. And then people will know that Kibs is the Dragonborn, the dude who fucking holds people up and steals all their belongings. Now people won't know who Kibs is. They'll just be like, there's just a bunch of dead bodies on the road. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Happens all the time.
Bonk.
Damn, Robert Marks says maybe you should have modded the game rather than play vanilla.
This is modded.
It is, and I don't think there is a mod for that specifically.
Probably not yet. Also, I'm pretty sure there is a mod where if you beat
Should have
someone...
modded the game. Plays game.
can
Literally
have-
has a modded item on my back. It's a backpack.
Yeah. You can have them surrender, and then you can either kill them or just to take all of the stuff. I know that's a mod.
I know there's a rape version of that.
That one is as well. I think that one builds on top of the.
I've talked to
non-rape
plenty of
one.
people who mod Skyrim. I know all the things.
Yep, I know about the server because it's just fascinating.
It's a very
sometimes.
degenerate little game.
Oh no, it's not the game's fault. That's just people playing it.
That's true.
The fucking amount of.
I
stuff you can
remember,
find.
just out of curiosity, many years ago, looking up, or not like looking up, but like watch some videos on like reviews for some of the mods, and it's like, here's this alphabet soup name for this particular. Oh, this is the bear, by the by.
Oh no.
One of the weirdest mods I found was a mod where your character turns into a humanoid cow.
Please tell me I have some potions that have stamina in them. No, I shouldn't have sold them. Listen,
Don't
chat.
forget, you can level up to heal.
He's coming.
Damn. Some people in chat have indulged in that mod.
My God, chat.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
I wonder if anyone knows what I was talking about because it would say a lot.
Oh, I think this is one of the ones where it's like, hey, since you've been shouting a lot, here, have some locations for caves where you can get more shouts. Squeaky Kitty says he's added me with the Highway mod. The Highwayman mod. Thing is, I don't have this game installed. If you're gonna add anyone with the mods, you should send them Kibs.
I don't know if they're
If
compatible
it
with
works
this.
on the anniversary edition, because with the special edition, that one needs specially ported mods.
Tragically.
We don't get many visitors through here, unless they're headed up to High Hrothgar, of course. If I were you, I'd keep away from the barrow on the east side of town. It's haunted. There ain't much more. Look, I've seen one of the spirits with my very... Fortunately.
Blah, blah,
It's
blah.
telling my business any. If you think there's anything you can do, be my guest. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. About a year or two ago, some fella... I warned him not to go in there, just like I warned you. We never saw him again.
Only that guy didn't possess the most powerful ability of all. Save and load.
You think you're ready to go up to High Hrothgar?
What's that?
This
The
is where you
place
get
where
your
the Grey
upgraded.
Dwarves, or the Grey Dwarves, the Greybeards are.
This is where you get your fully upgraded shower, with which you can just fling people through the air. That was actually quite fun.
Oh, it's those things. That was an annoying quest in Oblivion.
Return of the Dragonborn? And who among us could possibly hold that on? Such a coward.
You're up the steps. Now you just need to go up the mountain and follow the path if you care to continue with that.
Hell no, brother.
Want to go there? Why do you want to go there?
Because it's where you said the Thieves Guild is.
You know you can fast travel there, right? If you
No.
find one of those people with carts.
Part of these games is exploring and seeing and finding stuff.
I'm just saying it's fast. If you wish to walk, it is your choice. The Borky.
Crap. It doesn't even look like you're hitting it. These sync kills are really bad. I'm not
The
gonna lie.
ones for the animals are terrible.
They're all bad.
The two-handed ones
Are bad.
look a bit better, but they're still not good at all.
Everything's super stiff.
Because everything has to slide in the right place.
Make my conjuration better.
Look at you,
Yay.
focusing on bound weapons.
Hell yeah, brother. Kibs, the he who conjures.
I don't remember if you need to resummon your bound weapon to get the bonuses of that perk.
What do you need?
This one needs something?
Oh, you're not a crazy people camp.
Is that thing on loop?
It might be.
Which thing?
The level up.
He leveled up
Wow.
a few times in a row, so I think it's just leveling to that many times. Or looping to that many times.
Keep that. Yes?
Well, these bandits don't seem to care that you're taking their shit.
Damn. The Hanse boy.
Inquisitor Mathis says, I'm pretty sure the Dragonborn in the Civil War will be forgotten in the Elder Scrolls 6. Probably.
If that one is actually doing that.
I could also see them just mention, hey, do you remember the Civil War in Skyrim? And just kind of leave it at that.
We have a long journey ahead of us, Ketchup. He's like, eh.
If you go along the south side of the map, there's another potential companion you can get, if you care to do a tower. She's
That's something
only...
for me. I never bothered with companions in any of the Bethesda games.
They're not good. The only reason I mentioned that companion specifically, she's one of the few companions, at least in the vanilla, who uses magic.
Oh, magic.
So I guess isn't Elder Scrolls Online full of time fuckery? Don't know. Probably.
I wouldn't consider an MMO canon. Like, look at what World of Warcraft did to the lore and the writing. Like, it was absolutely bad. Not just, not even just the new stuff, but, like, all of it. Stormcloak soldiers.
Why are they down?
They're wounded. I had to finish them off.
I think this is meant to be a hint for something, but I forget.
It might be a question like, you can find my Stormcloak brother and please help them. And I'll be like, I killed them already and you're next. He's like, no. I take it you can't expose the Civil War. Is the Thalmar plot.
No, that would be interesting.
See, this game is a binary, like, system as far as what I remember. It's like it's the Empire or it's the Stormcloaks. There's nothing else beyond that, and that's pretty lame. I mean, it's better than Fallout 3. Fallout 3 was like Brotherhood of Steel, or you can pick the Enclave, but it gives you like a poopy ending for doing that. It's like, come on.
In this one, I always went with the Empire because just the philosophy that the Stormcloaks are with, it's dumb. Like, the only thing I liked about them is, yeah, Talos, fuck yeah.
Religious freedom, but bigoted other than that.
Oh no, they don't care about religious freedom, Fairman. Trust me.
Sorry, they care about their religious freedom.
Yes.
None of that, but they want to expel all the other races out of Skyrim.
They're extremely pro-Nord. I guess there's a lot of stuff about the Stormcloaks I don't personally care for.
Mm-hmm.
So I just see it as like the Empire's just the better choice.
It is. Because it's just a Thalmar plot anyways, to basically dismantle the Empire. And honestly, when it comes... The real choice is, you side with the Stormcloaks, help elves. You side with the Empire, you help humanity.
No, even then, humans are... The Thalmar have a lot of sway in the Empire because of how the war went.
Novice Necromancer? More like Novice Corpse.
Green Frog Bad says you can sign an armistice. You can. The thing is, once you finish with the main plot, the armistice is over. Oh my goodness, you bonked her in her stomach and she fell over dead. How do you feel?
Oh, pretty good.
We have
Listen, that
content
is
for money.
called a Skyrim style abortion, yeah? He was helping her. Just went wrong.
Hey.
I'm just waddling around. Bonk.
Yeah, money that's relevant to mods.
Lyle donates a generous £2. Says, I sent you a link. Fix the anniversary edition mods. Thank you for the donation. I might look at it, but I'm not really sure if I'm that interested in modding Skyrim, to be honest.
Skullthrone, he is playing a Breton.
The Bone Wolf? What the heck is that?
See, for the base game, there's one very interesting race mod I would totally call.
Fairman, look at this.
Hmm?
What's this?
What?
I don't recognize that model. I think that's a mod model.
Yeah, there's definitely a mod.
That's kind of creepy.
Yeah, a lot of the skeleton stuff I kind of like. I just didn't feel like they did much with it.
That's a mod, though.
Yeah, I'm saying vanilla. I'm disappointed in that.
Just killing my way across SKYRIM. Scully asked for $5. Are you playing a filthy knight here? No, I'm playing a Breton. Ow.
It's a speeder. Skullthrone, Bretons are half-breeds. Bretons are the native humans of the... It's not Skyrim, I forget what province it is.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I like how they know who I am.
Hammerfell, that's their native province. Thanks, Mr. Personality. But then, Inquisitor Mathis is High Rock.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax. For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter? All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate.
That's right, don't you dare.
It really sucks, because if you fail that, you have to pay him.
It's unlocked. You can head inside when you're ready.
More people in chat are saying High Rock.
Look at chat, learning lore and shit.
Be careful, Mule. The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at her back. One snap of her fingers and you could end up in Riften jail. Or worse.
They represent the reason I'm here. I can't just ignore them, Eren.
I know. I just don't want you to leave. You're the only good thing that's happened to this city in a long time.
You're a stranger here too, huh?
I've never
What?
seen you all this upset.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble?
Just bet I'm not scared of you.
That's the wrong answer. Last thing the Blackbriars need around here is some troublemaker trying to steal a piece of the action. The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back, so keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you. Only way you could have found one of those is by stealing it. Guess you'll fit in around here better than I thought. So what do you want to know? The only thing I heard is a rumor that a boy named Aventus Aretino in Windhelm has been attempting to contact the Dark Brotherhood. He used to live here in Riften at the orphanage on the other side of town, but I think he ran away. Can't say I blame him. You kidding? My brother Dirge works in their hideout. I used to run with them myself, but took a job with Maven after they started hitting a rough patch. If you want to get in on that action, find Brynjolf in the marketplace. I'm sure he could use someone like you. Well, you got Maven. She pretty much runs the whole operation. She's got friends in high places, if you know what I mean. She's also got ties to the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild, so basically, no one can touch her. Just remember, if she tells you to do something, you damn well better do exactly what she says.
Nuh-uh, I'm the player character. I can do what I want. Like, ah!
Do I look like a merchant to you? You're gonna have to take that up with Vex in the Thieves Guild. Get in good with them and you'll find her.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses.
He was very open with all that information.
You said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual.
Yep.
I know I did. But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to it.
What? Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Shadra, last warning. Pay up or else. All I care about is the gold. Everything else is your problem.
Huh? What do you want?
Got trouble,
I owe
are
a
you?
great deal of money to someone, and I think they cheated me. I don't know what to do. I was able to work out a deal with the stables in Whiterun to sell me some of their tack and harnesses. I borrowed some gold from Sapphire to pay for the shipment, but it got robbed before it even arrived. Now Sapphire wants her money back, and if I don't pay her, I think she's going to kill me.
That's not good.
You will? Oh, thank you. Yes, Hofgrir took me in when I arrived in Riften about a year ago. He's been teaching me everything he knows. Horses are my whole life. Back in Hammerfell, I helped my family raise horses at our farm. I hope to open my own stables one day, but I think it's going to take a lot longer than I expected. Be
My
careful with
God.
Sapphire. She mixes with all sorts of acid.
By the gods, it's true, isn't it? A dragon has attacked Whiterun. How could mere men bring down such a beast?
Like, all the guards are basically the same person.
There. Remember, this is with more voice actors.
What is it? Dragons?
I didn't want to know what Oblivion was like.
Special. Look how people pop into existence.
What? I don't know if that's related to the quest I'm trying to do to get into the thief place.
No, that's the one relating to the gem that you picked up. I think it's a miscellaneous. Oh no, right there, no stone turned.
My husband Bercy will be the
Never
death
done
of
an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you carry, hey lad?
I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn a septim of it honestly. I can tell.
The best thing is he even tests as if you're an absolutely law-abiding citizen.
See, it makes sense.
Oh, but that's where you're wrong, lad. Wealth is my business. Maybe you'd like a taste. I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an
Also, I
extra
love
pair
that
of
you can't
hands.
tell him off.
And in my line of work,
You
extra
can't,
hands are welcome.
because they didn't want to write that.
Yeah.
Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under his stand. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing. There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know. Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started. Good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what.
Robert Marks is upset that you can't kill the Thieves Guild.
Everyone, gather round. I have something amazing to show you that demands.
I already forgot whose stand it was.
This way, everyone. Over here.
There should be one with the lockbox underneath it.
It's not this one.
Medc's ring.
What is it this time? Patience, Branche.
This one?
This is a rare opportunity. I wouldn't want you to get left out.
That's what you said.
I mean, you should be able to unlock all of them relatively easily.
They're lock level expert.
That's less than master, so it should be easier actually than some.
Small movements! Small movements!
Crushed milk mixed with water. Get your.
Well, that was a simple misunderstanding.
I don't think it worked.
This item is the real.
Because you were detected.
Lads and lasses, I give you Valma Blood Elixir.
I think that was the wrong one, though.
Disrespect for the laws of this land. It is time to face the Jarl's justice.
Wasted time.
No.
I guess Kibs needs to reload.
Not if I just commit slaughter of the civilians.
Come here. Death is hiding.
Kibs just, oh no, murder's happened!
What's wrong, Aaron? You're dead. You'll never take me alive, coppers. You're going on a homicidal rampage.
What do you mean, gone?
Yeah, this is honestly one of the reasons why I don't like the Thieves Guild quest line. You have to do a lot of dumb shit for it.
Yeah, I've already lost interest in Thieves Guild quest. That's okay. We can pretend we were never here.
My pickle, Father Nurgle.
Good
Have
night.
our scouts come up with any information on these reports of dragons?
Yes, my lady. That unpleasantness at Helgen supposedly involved a dragon. It killed several soldiers before it departed.
I want you to speak to the city guard. Make sure there's a contingency plan in effect in case Riften falls under attack.
Yes, my lady. I've also taken the liberty in preparing a private carriage, just in case.
Good. If Riften should fall, it's only right that its leader be spared.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl
Welcome to
Layla
Riften,
Stewart,
traveler.
Muriel.
While I feel Ulfric's cause is just, my concern is for the people of the Rift. How can they continue to lead their already meager lives with dark clouds looming overhead? My heart goes out to them. If only our coffers were deeper, I could protect them as they were my own family.
I have big doubt.
We're all eager to see them brought to justice. Maven Blackbriar has assured me that they're being dealt with appropriately. As one of our city's most influential citizens, she's taken it upon herself to oversee their incarceration. Sadly, they're proving elusive, but I have confidence that Maven won't give up until this city has been rid of them all.
Feeling
The
she's an
Stormcloaks at
idiot.
his back, Ulfric's poised to rid Skyrim of the
Yep,
Empire's
either that or
forces
she's just
and invalidate our
playing
law
the
part of
card
it.
up.
White Gold Concordat.
Yep.
Many have died taking up arms for this cause. I fear that the land will be stained with blood for years to come. Surely you're aware of the Great War between the Imperials and the Elves who called themselves the Aldmeri Dominion? When the smoke cleared, the White Gold Concordat was signed. It was supposedly a treaty aimed at establishing peace within the Empire. One of the terms of a treaty was the outlawing of worship to Talos. To the Stormcloaks, this was viewed as the moment when the Empire became unworthy of the allegiance of any true Nord.
My God.
Good journey to you.
I'll donate
that
5
is-
pounds to say, I would like to see Akavir, where the Blades culture come from, the I don't even know what the hell that says, race of snake people. What is the land of the weebs? Don't know what that means. I have no idea what you're talking about. Replanetary missionary, $2 so you can drop the ring too. In regards to the, thank you for both donations. In regard to the first one though, I don't even know.
I don't know enough about that to really comment on it. Like, my knowledge of just the Elder Scrolls world comes from a few games that I've not, like, did massive deep dives. I've just played them a decent amount over the years. Specifically, though, it would be, it was Morrowind, then Oblivion.
The Dragon of the North, the patron of all Nords. And despite the Imperials and their treaty, he will always be one of the 9 divines. A devout Nord would rather fall in battle and have his blood spill upon the earth than allow the Empire to strike his name from the divinity. Talos is part of our culture. He's part of our heritage and our tradition. He's Skyrim personified. To suddenly have all that wrenched away is like losing someone you hold dearly in your heart. The Empire already took my daughter from us, but by Talos, they will not take our homeland. I trained our daughter Lilia as a healer to one day tend the shrine of Talos and replace me as a priestess of Talos. When the fighting began over the White Gold Concordat, she ran off to join the Stormcloaks. She had her father's fire. How could I say no? She died out there, only having tended to the wounded soldiers for a few months. We never even found her body. The Empire burned all the dead.
Nice. Based.
Serve you.
Like, no.
I mean, she probably, if she wasn't a grown-up woman, she probably knows what she was going up to somewhere. Her fault.
No, it's more she knew what she was getting signed up for.
Yep.
Real Holtzinator, to my memory, I don't remember anything about the war between Man and Mer. And yes, Inquisitor Mathis, I'm aware that the Elder Scrolls is a confusing clusterfuck of lore.
Just look at some of the old. They've got one character that literally has a space blaster instead of an arm. And I think the dwarves have nukes.
Dwarves were advanced enough to have automatons.
Yep.
You don't actually read this garbage.
You just need to open it, then all of a sudden you know everything about it. This place is relevant if you actually bother to get anywhere in the thief storyline.
What are you doing that for?
He's not going to ask where you bought the body from. He's just asking why are you doing it.
Conjure me up a warm bed, would you?
Oh yeah, that's right. And the people sometimes comment on the skills you've leveled up recently.
How can a humble servant of Talos help you today?
He just wee flap. Throw him over the altar.
I feel like they have no understanding of what's happening in the world.
I can't take this place anymore. The trees, all the colors, but the city's so dark. Why? It makes no sense.
Someone's trying to sound old.
Of course. So cold, so... Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
I'm a nice person. Wow.
Yeah, I think gift of charity is something good to have because it increases your buy and sell prices.
I don't remember that being a thing.
You can check that one if you go in your magic menu. It shows you all current effects.
We don't exist? How dare you? You think you know pain, do you? Try watching your wife and daughter burn alive after they've been ravaged by brigands. That's pain, my friend.
Never done an honest day's work.
Does this? Hey, exposition.
Hey, lad. I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn a septim of it. It's all the way they walk. Oh, but that's why. Maybe you'd like a taste. I've got a bit of.
God damn it.
Work. Simple. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket. There's someone that. Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started. We've been contracted to make sure Branche remembers not to meddle in affairs that aren't his own. Now, since we're not the Dark Brotherhood, we're not going to kill him. We're just going to make sure he sits in the prisons for a few days. Do you want me to hold your hand as well? You're going to have to sneak over to Medesi's stall and use your lockpick on the strongbox. Then, when you have the ring, you pickpocket. Good. Wait until I start the distraction.
She's
then
crazy
show
as a
me what
loon.
you're made of.
But at least she doesn't have the mind to realize what a horrible world this
gather
is.
round.
She's
I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention.
Will Kibs pick the right one? It's probably this one because this one's an apprentice.
Gather round, all. Come on, Brynjolf. What is it this time?
Patience, Branche.
There we go.
This is a rare opportunity. I wouldn't want you to get left out.
What you said about the wisp essence, and it turned out to be crushed nerve root mixed with water.
Well, that was a simple misunderstanding.
How do I put it in
This
whose
item
pocket?
is the real thing.
To explain this mechanic, when you're crouching, you know how it says pickpocket? When you do that, you can access a person's inventory. You can take stuff out, but be warned, it means there's a chance, depending on how high your skill is or low it is, they can detect when you do that.
What's the thing I was going to put in there?
You need to put Mercy's ring, or whatever the ring was. So if you go to...
Mad Daisy.
Yeah.
Okay.
So go to apparel, it should be in there. And then you want to go down to the ring, up above the, one more, that one. And then give X.
Well, I see that my time is up. Come back tomorrow if you wish to buy.
What a waste.
Make it quick.
Damn.
All meats
I knew I shouldn't
guaranteed,
have waited.
clean and free from
Looks like I chose the right person for the job. And here you go. Your payment. Just as I promised. The way things have been going around here, it's a relief that our plan went off without a hitch. Nah. My organization's been having a run of bad luck. But I suppose that's just how it goes.
Yeah.
But never mind that. You did the
Jimmy
job.
Stiffingers
you
is
did it
home.
well. Best of all, there's more where that came from.
Yay!
You think you
Flat
can handle it.
fingers.
Also, a mercenary or a missionary was saying you should have dropped the ring.
The group I represent has
Why?
its home in the Ratway beneath
I'm
the
assuming it's because you get to
tavern
keep it
called
and
the
then
Ragged
sell it.
Flagon. Get there in one piece, and we'll see if you really got what it takes.
He wants me to go somewhere.
Greetings, honored friend. I do. Only trouble. Would you be interested in gathering? Thank you.
No, I didn't
seeking
want
a
to say
small
that.
List of items to complete my. Not that there's anything that can be done about everything I've got on display, really.
These might look familiar to you. Maybe you sold these to a family not that long ago. Do not ask how I came into possession of such valuable items.
An heirloom. Oh, how long is that in possession of your family? Since about 5 days.
Safe travels, Landstrider.
You gonna buy something? Or just here?
Ah, he says you can complete the quest without getting the dude in trouble. I never bother doing it that way, because typically I don't care.
Oh, this is dirty night elf. Zarded.
Make sure you don't accidentally sell the weapons you're using.
That's easy enough.
Come back when you're ready to spend
Kibs can no longer shame people.
We can do this one of two ways. You can walk with me to the keep, or I can drag your lifeless body. Your
Buy
choice.
some armor and live to tell.
But I... Very well.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
Flavia says you can now go into the sewers and drink sewer beer.
Yay.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Pickpockets him right in front of him. Look at the bright side, Chatteroo.
It's so good to see you again.
Okay, we can probably unmark the map, Ketchup.
Inquisitor Mathis says, a fair justice system, I see. To be fair, Riften is not... It's never presented as a fair place.
I mean, the Jarl herself is like, I want to leave if the dragons come. Like, fuck the people. She's a little coward.
Mm-hmm. Because her steward is like, we have a private carriage awaiting, just in case.
It's a shame you can't actually help remove the Thieves Guild.
Well, I doubt she would actually care. She probably likes it there because they're paying her.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
Or at the very least, there's people in her court who are profiting from them being there. Read the stranger's note. Oh, that's for a different quest. Never mind.
Yeah, what about the Thieves Guild? Is it?
Which one are you looking at?
I don't know. Not sure. I thought it was the Thief's Note.
It should
but
be in the quests. Hover over No Stone Unturned. I just want to make sure that's the right one. Become a full member.
Yep. Forward. Let's see.
And then that's the one that eventually leads you to a Daedric artifact. It's annoying as shit.
I have no idea.
You might have to talk to that same guy again. I'm not sure.
You're a stranger here too, huh?
Well, wait. 24 hours.
I all just says don't forget to kill the old lady. That's the Dark Brotherhood one. If I remember right.
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my husband. If you're looking for company...
Visitors like us are rare in this part of Skyrim.
I've never seen Miol this upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
Chubor.
In town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess.
Fishing.
Fishy. Fishy, fishy.
Buy some armor and live to tell.
It doesn't seem like anybody's coming here.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Oh well, I lost interest and stopped caring. We will leave.
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my husband.
In the land of Skyrim.
Skyrim.
Just want to go up to
Stupid.
the top of the one place.
No, I don't think I want to do that. I think I'd rather kill Fairman.
Yay!
I think it's time to end the stream, actually. We've done lots of stuff. And it's 4 hours. Bit over. And this game is draining and not that fun. But we'll keep playing it because, you know, chat likes it. And that's good. And yeah. Oh, what a silly game. But time for spaghetti. We'll hang out in the Discord server though, chat. So feel free to pop on by. Pop on by and say hello.
Sing the Sharonry song from Team America, maybe.
I can't even close the game.
No, Fairman, not yet. Remember, I said on the Discord.
What?
He just hears it. It's, I want to sing it.
Little Fair Bear. Thanks for all the supers, chat. Don't forget to check out the Discord, link down below and in the description, and we'll see you guys later. Goodbye, chat.
Goodbye.
Have a good one.